open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'll surrender it. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
Firsties!
I still remember loving the danger. You set me on fire when I'm by your side. You're taking me higher, I'll follow you down if you go down. Now you say you wanna get away, you wanna take me all the way. Might get burned if you get closer to the sun. I want ya. We can burn together, fading into one another. Oh, 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 don't you know you're still loving for me, baby? We could run free if you do it just the way I like. Maybe I could waste my time on you. Never mind all our worries. If you do it just the way I like, maybe I could waste my time on you. My deepest of secrets, trust you to keep them. Hiding the words that I cannot say. I got what you wanted, I got what you needed. It's all in the way that you say my name. Might get burned if you get closer to the sun. I want ya. We can burn together, fading into
crashing down. All around this empty town, we're searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Don't stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
Ja, ja. Boop, boop. I don't know if I actually did the thing or not. Oh, it did. Overlay disappeared. Disappeared. Today is Monday. Means we gotta go do Azdaha and Raiden. And Sonora.
凡人身の程をわきまえよ。千年もの雪辱を果たす。今こそ全ての怨嗟を払う時なり。
No, not absorbing cryo. Come on. Come on.
この地が貴様らの墓場となる。
Should still be fun.
千年の怒りをしかとその身に受けるがよい。
私がいた。捕まえた。終わりね。よし。無我の境地。聞きたまえ。ここにて命ずる。よっ。
Nerd.
我は消えぬ。
Whatever. Kienu. I guess. Bring. 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 I don't think that matters though, because I think this is a perfect roll. Yeah, crit rate, HP, energy. Yep. 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 Crit, energy, recharge, crit rate. Which this has attack, so I deemed that to use this. HP, crit, and I was like, same problem. Same problem. Go hit the pedestal real quick. The pedestal. Iridescent. Can't get rid of any of this crap for something. Something of any kind upgrade. Yuck. This is kind of better than my current one, I think, right? Probably not, actually. It's really bad. It has crit rate on it only. That's actually pretty bad. That's surprisingly horrible. I can kind of get rid of that. Like, why are these all so bad? Why? Whatever. Where is the right-in? Probably not even enough to get rid of those, huh? Whatever. Oh, not the Animo one. This one. Gotta get rid of some nonsense, unfortunately. Of course it goes on defense. As if to not snub me more. I go up to 12 and then go in. Bleh. Cannot believe that hit me. There's no way that hit me. There's no way. Oh, it's because she's not fully gone yet. No way that hit me. I'll repeat again. Boop, 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 boop.
糸よ工作せよ。見切りました。ここより弱滅の時。はっそこよっふんせっ冗談幻滅ひゅっ
Whatever. Whatever. Maybe Sonora will have something better. Anything else? Anything else? Anything? 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 Like a wet pool noodle at this point.
震えてるじゃない。極寒のせい？それとも恐怖？やっせっ
もっと早く。
Okay with that.
もっと早く。
Motto Hayaku.
よよへっは
Well, there's gonna be one more butterfly out here somewhere.
Hmm.
相関化粧瑠璃のように落ちなさい。豪華の法要。
Cannot believe that reached that far.
すべて燃え尽きるまで。豪華の法要。豪
Could
華
be
の法要。
fine. Okay, maybe not.
救済は
But we're good.
いらない。いらないの。
We're good. Bruh. We'll do Storm Terror. Oh, Stormy. Eek. Not great. Not great at all. We have a particle chase and a slayer over here. Oh. Then the slayer is the first one. Ooh, a little Erdner. There you go, Mr. Erdner of Aparis. And a Hara fruit. Oh, whack a mushroom thing. Fungi Buster. South. What is it? Any have thoughts? Happen to the sky? If the sky falls? Okay. Why is Skyfall? I want the collapse. My help. Okay. You drive away so I can conduct. Sure, I guess. It's where literally here. Le Goff. Click.
次の仕事はよっ
Having a save start to analyze the data.
次の仕事は
Deduction or introduce this variable and the discrepancies can be explained, but it doesn't change my other deductions. As for my progress, I've fixed some issues, but new ones have emerged. That's research, I guess.
ついていきます
Research. Oh, we have bounties. I forgot about that.
星と深淵
Boop.
次の仕事は
quest. The raw meat, 5 jars of sugar, and the aramites. Okay. This is immune to cryo. Cool. Fairly confident I already did that one. Unless it went down the cliff.
運動は必要です。
Hmm.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Weird. Weird. This one's activated. Here you go, dude. You wanted that raw meat? Probably for your dogs. Pew.
次の仕事は
And into the hole we go.
逃げ道はありません。無我の境地。そこ。よっはっ。せったけっ。
Got him. Not that one. We need our bag for the lyre. Fucking sheaths.
Yo. 次の仕事はついていきます。
見切りました。
precious
大の
chest.
方法あり
Muted Geo. The sugar for this guy. Sugar. Nope.
あれミスした。部外者禁止。
Kazoo. Kazoo.
次の仕事は
Leben. And invulnerable to hydro. I think that's a... I was like, it's a gear item. That helps collect wood. Interesting.
ついていき。はっ。
やっ
Nifty. Switch to you and use you. Really? Ooh, a guide to resistance. Nice. Some stuff. And then our last active bounty is over here. How about our reputation in Shuberu? Thanks, dude. The Thunder Pill Trial. Let me go to this one. Pajnad. Oh, it's on Aramite, Wampers, and Rune Guards on the last one. Okay. Current active character gains 110% Dendro. Current active character gets 110% Electro. All party members gain 20% Elemental resist or Mastery. So Tanari, Kale, Raiden, you. Or Bloom. Or for Hyper Bloom, rather.
痛がっちゃいない。終わりね。撤収。ふっ。やっ。はっ。ほっ。ふっ。へっ。ふっ。ふっ。やっ。すっ。試練満員だよ。よっ。一分。逃げ道はあります。かかれ。と。 どの目が出るかしら。せい。と。い。はっ。た。せい。捕まえた。音が聞こえる。ほっ。はっ。終わりね。撤収。やっ。と。ほっ。はっ。やっ。ふっ。ほっ。 裁きの雷、稲光、すなわち永遠なり。そこ、たっ、あっちゃった。だから、どの目が出るかしら。せい、ほっ、はっ、急がなくても、やっ、せい、と。根こそぎにしてあげる。見えないだろ。よっ、無我の境地。せい、やっ、ふっ。 やっふってよこれアンバーいけ試練満員だよ糸よ工作せよあっちゃった痛がっちゃいないよっ稲光すなわち永遠なりやっ
Yeah, it was close. It was close. Current active character gets 110% Dendro. Current active person gets 110% Hydro. Okay, so it's now it's gonna actually like do the full. Something like that, maybe.
えるよっふっしっはっはっはっご安心をやっ一応目を覆えばよっ捕まえたとふふって糸よ工作せよこれならどう深海のカゴや行きますふっはっはっ試練満員だよ見えないだよご助力をふっ急がなくてもいいのよやった一応目を覆えば音が聞こえるかかれ終わりね撤収踊ろうご安心をはっ海のちぎりよ行きましょうふっはっほっや痛がっちゃいない行けよっめくれましふふっほっ根こそぎにしてあげるかかれ急がはっ糸よ工作せほっよっふっはっと
It's so long for the bloom to go. So long. Dendro and Pyro. Yee. Yee. I'll give it a shot.
Kumo 試練満員だよ
判決を下す畜生
これならどうだ
風よはっもみちが散らまく惜しみ火炎よ燃やし尽くせ
音が聞こえる
マイそこだ風の雲の行く判決を下す
試練満員だよ
マイ火炎よ燃やし尽くせ雲が借りなく時
よこれあんだ一応目を覆えば音が聞こえる見えないだろやっ根こそぎにしてあげる
裁きを受けよはっそこだもみちがちら
Tread so hard. I can't believe I actually got him in the end. Still. That one was a struggle. Fire with Dendro. Maybe too many Dendro characters. Maybaps. Maybaps. Go and talk to Dewey. Actually, out of water-based plants. Interesting. Those A-tuned peaches. Yippee!
この同点も
Oh. You can retire Kaya too. Nice. Oop, Realm Depot. Grab you. Grab you. And grab you. Goodbye, Tubi. Get rid of this loser finally. Probably Noel. I'll never really use. Wait, is Noel maxed? Noel. Oh no, she's only 3. Excellent. And I think that is good for now. Let's get a Genshin. Let's forget this nonsense. Boop, boop, boop. And then do a quick transition to the outer worlds. And I'm gonna that 1 sec.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah. Yeah, I'm disgusted with myself, and I'm disgusted with the way we're told to have a certain face. I stood and wait because we aren't pixels on a screen. No, we're human, we breathe. Every single thing we see curated, it's overrated. These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, ingrained in my head, and I start to think, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a
Yeah, your problem. Because once they send it off to you, it's your problem. What do you mean? There's dumb people everywhere. You're responsible for them messing up and sending it to you, even though. Does that make any sense?
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure they're just dumb. Pretty sure.
Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend.
Hmm. You know, I'm not a marauder.
You talk too pretty for a marauder. Most of them just grunt and yell. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices.
Nice to meet you. Alex Hawthorne, Captain Unreliable.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
This place looks like it's falling to pieces.
Heard a lot of new workers say that. First time they set eyes on Edgewater, they'll say, well, I can't work here. I don't belong here. Well, we do belong here. The Spacer's Choice family takes care of us from the cradle to the grave. As long as we provide our own cradles.
We'll see what this says.
Got a knack for being discreet-like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean. Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated.
Of course
that
it
includes
is.
the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
No. 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 I will not collect dues for people renting graves. That's just fucked. On so many levels. No. Nope, 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 nope. What up, Grim? said we should kill everyone, just make mass graves for the Redder's Lion. Too soon. Too soon. Everybody posting about the mass graves they found in Ukraine. Too soon. I feel like they're not going to be friendly in here since I diverted the power from here to the defectors because they wanted to... Ooh. Oh, they seem fine. I think. Oh, that's probably not good.
Are we getting paid or not?
Any loss of productivity will be deducted from your pay.
That's not good.
Weed hiding in there?
Mr. Thompson is aware of your concerns and remains committed to guiding Edgewater into prosperity.
I was like, I can't take the elevator. Oop. Phileas Granger.
Big to find time to visit, stranger.
What's up, dude? I'm guessing you're the foreman.
Foreman Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you.
I mean, you did write the word phallus. I don't know why you didn't think that wasn't gonna get flagged immediately. You did it to yourself.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn.
Yeah, your luck did
And then
turn.
how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
It's not personal. I need your power regulator.
That power regulator is company property. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
Oh, look perfect. I told you leveling up intimidation was the right answer. I think I have exactly intimidation 30 for this.
All right, easy now. Let's not do anything we'll regret. I'll order my guards to stand down. Take what you came for and then leave us be.
Yes. Talk my way
Stand
through
down,
everything.
all of you. We're done here.
Hooray! Yeah, that would have been a lot of guards to get through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that probably would have killed me. That probably would have killed me. My power regulator. I try smacking him over the head, but I don't think it's gonna work out in my favor. Considering I can't save.
Maybe Adelaide was right to leave.
Desertion is a criminal offense. Punishable by hard labor.
Oh. Good to go. Oh yeah, I still have the frightened engineer. Well, crap. I gotta run over there and hand him that book, don't I? Shit. Esther Blaine.
Cannery's dead. This is gonna throw a wrench into my actuarial tables.
What do you do here?
Oh, I'm an actuary.
That was an
means I
actuary.
keep tabs on a worker's living expenses.
Oh.
How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
So you're a shit, alright. Bye-bye. Save lots of lives besides getting to push them underneath out. What? Enslave them? No. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? This game is also, like, as far as I can tell, like, hyper propaganda. Because it's definitely talking about, like, at least as far as I can tell, like, corporations owning literally everything. And everybody is already kind of enslaved to those corporations, so. It's definitely been interesting. Albeit a cup of tea that maybe not everyone wants to hear. I like that, push them underneath our heels, make them not suffer. Listen. The right answer, which I feel like was correct, was I de-established the insane corporate grip that was essentially killing its workers for the free people that were living in the botanical gardens, who were doing everything in their power just to live normal lives. And who are literally doing everything that they need to do to live, just, you know, not getting sucked dry. I feel like it's the right decision, because then everybody in the town can leave and go over there, and then they can have a... I'm stuck on the ground. It didn't render in and I got stuck. Well, hopefully this auto saves somewhere nearby. I can only save at my ship on this difficulty, so very inconvenient. Guess I have the power regulator in my hand. Okay, let's try not to clip through the ground this time. Well, we enslave the corporations, who will then enslave the people. Isn't that the whole point of not, or of like media and stuff of this nature, is to not be enslaving each other, because we gotta all like work together. And because at the end of the day, you need other people to do some of the jobs that you physically can't, because it's like hard for you to like grow your own food and have water and have like a house maintained and everything else. You kind of need everybody working together, which is the whole point. So if everybody's the same cog in the machine helping each other, then nobody should be elevated to that high of a standard that you can enslave each other. Is kind of like the point, right? So no, we will not be enslaving anybody, but we will be toppling whatever disgusting corporation is gutting people. That we will do. I think we're looking for you. Yeah, you're the one that wants the book.
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
Yeah, I got you, dude.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
The third one, apparently. It was in the geothermal plant.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals.
It was.
That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Electrocharged surface. Interesting. Thanks, dude. Screw the workers, steal all their cookies and snackos. I mean, technically I stole all the company snackos because they were all on the conveyor belt. But stealing's wrong, and they also get mad at you for doing that, so... You gotta steal without them seeing that you were stealing. Oh yeah, I did want to, shit. I wanted to go take a look at that. Is that another boa? It is. Snake. I wanted to take a second look at these enemies over here. Because there's like a really cool like power mech over here that I saw the other day. But it also looked like it was gonna kill me instantly. And that was still gone, yeah, the Spiro Rays or whatever. Abandoned Spacer's Choice Settlement. Oop, that thing. That thing has jump jets. Level 8. Woo! 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 Read the thing while it's in slowdown. A heavily modified construction auto mechanical that fires large shock projectiles and is equipped with jump jets. Requires daily reboot means it turns off. Which is a semi-good thing, but... I was shooting this thing, I was doing no damage. Obviously, because I'm level 6. Oh, you don't see me. I got a vending machine in here. I can grab all this stuff and sell it if I need to. There's also more than just that guy in here. But still, when nobody's looking, when you can do it right in front of them and they can't do anything, that is untrue. If you steal enough things, then everybody in the town's gonna fight you. And I guess if your goal in every game is to steal everything and lay waste to everybody in town, what'll end up happening is just you have no quest givers, because I believe you can kill quest givers in this game, so you just effectively did nothing. Total destruction doesn't seem to be the goal in this. I know. You're sad. Jesus Christ, that's so many dudes. Okay. I think that guy's gonna go right now. I need my good sniper rifle though for that. That other one is heavily damaged. How high can I get up? Ooh, boy, ooh, boy. Alright, quest givers are not immortal. Yep. Also, I probably would die because at most I can fight like 3 people at a time. Oh, I think I'm dead here. Oh no, I'm super dead here. Yeah, it might be fine for the time being. The jump jet guy is the biggest issue right now, though. Like sneak, 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 sneak. I don't have any mines. Bit cartridge. Didn't get concussed. Good, good, good. I didn't get headshot. Cute snakes. There was no snakes. You mean the fat boas? Drink my mock apple juice. And I think I'm just a little bit hungry, so I'll eat these mac and cheese. Yeah, that guy has 800 health, it said. 600. Decisions. Shit.
Security patrol initiated.
Please don't jump over here. Please don't jump over. Please, for the love of God, don't jump over here. How much grenade launcher do I have? What building do I guess this one's the one I want to try to fight around for this, right? Because I still can't save, so I don't have an auto save. So if I die here, I have to reset all of this. How much does the grenade do? Like 90, I think, on direct. So I have to hit him 7 times directly. It's gonna go over him, isn't it? You can activate the jump jets out. Surprisingly. Oop. I have a chance if he's not gonna sit in range of the jump jets. For whatever reason. I got plenty of light ammo, so I don't mind doing this. Woo. That's the thing I was afraid of. Because if he gets me in this long section here, that's bad. Okay. The flywheel, a small metal device used to store rotational energy. So it's just a wheel. Okay. We cleared the camp. Nice. Feels good. A bin. Trying to figure out where he's supposed to restart. Ooh. Adrena time. Those are drugs. What is this fancy thing you call a wheel? Well, it's called a flywheel, so I mean... I think everybody kind of knows what a wheel is. Oh no, I'm fat. I got a glandular problem. Oh, you know there's goodies up on that roof over there. You know there is. Yeah, a wheel. I have no idea why it's worth anything, to be honest, since there's a whole bunch of like scrap metal and everything else here. Unless it's specifically for a wheel, but what are you gonna use a wheel for? Off of a generic like piece of pipe. Like most parts you need either an actual wheel, like a tire wheel or something, or like the proper axle for whatever you're doing. This is actually a poop butt place. Surprised. Actually not much here. Time to get high with the drugs we have. Is it ever good to get high on drugs in what game is that? In Fallout? No. I guess there was a Dictol though, or whatever, Dictol, which you can clear addiction with, but if you're gonna be massively using chems to supplement stats, what's the point of using the chems? I think of a way to open this, but I don't think there is. It says it's sealed. But why is it sealed? Whatever. Yeah, the revolver's crap. Give me a new one. Put old regular snipey back in. Oh, where's this guy? Oh no, I did get his stuff. So the old revolver. The durability is 90. Yeah, it's starting to go already. Switch it up for them. And also because we gotta make room anyway. Okay. Chems do be feisty and attractive. They're not. Say something. They're not. Addiction's bad. Okay, Grim. Do not idolize addiction. Drugs are bad. Should be good to go. Now we have our battery. But the chems told you they're my friends. Yeah, I think that's just the insanity kicking in. Vocational competence respecific. Oh, this is for passive skill points for when you level up. No, we're good on that. My persuasion skills are impeccable.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
I didn't do that
What can I
on
do for
purpose.
you, Captain?
I've installed the power regulator,
All
dude.
systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Let's get out of here. Must have been sad after all. Insanity has sanity in it. Yeah, I think in this case means like not,
Request from Dr.
or
Phineas
like
Wells.
without. Is that pronoun or is that prefix? We have a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells. This better be quick.
Based on my initial calculations of Dr. Wells's personality, that seems highly unlikely.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
I've been feeling a little lightheaded. Also, I can slow down time.
Oh, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
It is technically insanity. Yeah, without sanities. What insanities or insane is, yes, thank you. Why do we need a nav key to land on a planet?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
Okay. Oh, right, the black marketeer.
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
What stops me from just leaving Halcyon altogether?
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the Hope.
Alright, fine, I'll go have a word with Gladys.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
I'll put it to good use. Or, wait, can you explain what a holographic shroud is?
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
You mentioned this thing has limitations.
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny.
Oh.
Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely.
Okay,
Best
so
used
it's
in
a
moderation.
camouflage.
When you
Got
see
it.
guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
I'll put it to good use, dude.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Got it. Need to go upstairs though. Well, this means we can get people addicted to drugs and steal their stuff. You know how long it takes to get somebody addicted to drugs? Not that long, but by the time they're addicted, pretty sure they would have already sold all their stuff to try to get more drugs. As is the sad nature of addiction. OSI anointment vial. Smells suspiciously like iceberg aged whiskey. So not ointment. Forgot these were never opened before because I didn't have the power core. The refrigerators work? There wasn't stuff in there before. The bathroom. Nothing in here. Where was the captain's quarters? I think it's down here. That's the generator. Where was the captain's quarters? Cargo bay. This is the bathroom, right? Yeah. So then it's that one. Aha!
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Pick up the holographic shroud. Holographic shroud. The holographic shroud projects a disguise on you and your companions that gives you access to restricted areas, provided you have the correct ID cartridge for that area. Restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized personnel and otherwise result in being attacked on sight. Cool. This is Alex Hawthorne. Similarities. Someone are entirely intentional. Go back to logs. Cloud shrink array. Well, log entry. Black market lead. Oop. I needed that. Black market leads. Turn to root. Oop, turn. Oop. I think I got all the things then. Let's acquire Phineas's science weapon. Acquire the science weapon on the groundbreaker. Read Hawthorne's archived messages. Need all those. Into root. And then we read Hawthorne sent messages to Bedford. This time I'm okay. I believe we got a whole bunch of information there. Time to shrink everyone? Well, we gotta find it. Although I'm assuming it's not gonna be that convenient. We also need to sleep because we're starting to get affected by that. But it's one of those games where you have to eat and sleep. I already have -3 for thirst. can I eat an apple, actually? There we go. Now we're good. Passage to anywhere, weapons from the void. Go to Phineas's lab. Can I not go there? Oh, I don't have to click it.
We've arrived.
Who needs sleep when you can get high on drugs? That's what games taught you. Well, the game specifically said if we don't eat, sleep, or drink, we'll die eventually. So, and we also get debuffs along the way, which is not very great. Razor Shores Travel Advisory. Welcome to the system map. Here you can see all the planets in the system as well as some special points of interest that you may have discovered. You can fly your ship to any location that you have unlocked, though some landing bays require special codes and keys before they allow you to land there. Moving between planets is considered extremely dangerous, and all employees are encouraged to remain home or at work.
At Phineas's orbital lab.
Of course there.
To return in one.
Hello?
It'd be convenient if there was drugs that helped me stave off sleep in this.
Blast, that's loud.
You get like 5 minutes before you start getting debuffs from not sleeping for whatever reason. Like a shot of coffee or something would be nice just to stave it off for a tiny bit. Since there are caffeinated drinks, there is soda and coffee and tea. Remember, cleaver. E. Oh, it does 66 damage. That's not bad, two-handed. Oh no, I lied. My lied dialogue is at 40. Good, apply that. I want my persuade and my intimidate all to be at least level 50. Because the highest I've seen was a 39, but I want to try to see how much I can get through this just talking my way through everything.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself.
You could be a smooth operator.
Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Got any other stuff I can steal, my good sir? A cysty pig? This is just a pig with a bunch of cysts on it. All right.
The cysty pigs make excellent test subjects. Also surprisingly nutritious.
I don't think you should be eating those cysty pigs. I gotta be honest. Oop, hacking bypass. Worked out, explain details will be difficult to reproduce. Need your help. All necessary materials should be presented in Halcyon, but locations elude me. Jumped a new associate. Dirt side Terra 2 near Edgewater. They have a stake in my purpose, but trust in them only about 23.7% at present. The recovering a ship should be along anytime. Just need to know where to send them. Let me know when you get this. Eager to be done. E.
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
And you only trust me 23%. Bubbles.
Your old hibernation mask.
Dehybridation experimentation nodes raise core temperature to under 5 Celsius over 1 hour. Dosage appears to be working. Slight diffs from processing cysty pigs, not beyond expected boundaries. Microscopic assessment showed no sign of sudden traumatic mast cell wall collapse. Encouraging reminder, still need to mop up pig. Need to get a view into the cranium, see what's going on with the neurons. Oops, hand slipped. Likely effects, nothing important. May have numbness in the left heel. Who even needs that? Yeah, it's sample evidence of hyperactive production of dopamine and norepinephrine. Curious, no evidence of entropic effects on neurons. However, be excited. Now, if only I can keep them from exploding, raising core temperature under 5 Celsius for 1 hour. Oops, forgot I had the probe in the brain. Jostled with elbow. Subject may suffer numbness in the right earlobe. Acceptable. Ridiculous telling. Mostly frozen slab of meat. You're doing fine, blorp. Acting bedside manner. Important. AIDS recovery. Curious about the neurological production. Side effect of prolonged hibernation. Subject may experience tachypsychia. Exaggerated fight or flight response. I know what tachy means. Speaking of which, tachypsychia, it means like hyperactive psychosis. Or, you know, like a high rate of psychosis. I know what this means. I'm surprised. Checked brainwave, found sharp uptick in perceptive/cognitive processing when I jostled the probe. Fascinating, equivalent to speed of common fly's brain. Useful in stressful situations, subject time dilation, see world moving in slow motion. Would everyone from Hope have this sort of brain damage, or is it a peculiar to blorp? Wait to awaken more from Hope, study in detail. Right to call this effect brain damage seems like enhancement to me. Who wouldn't want on-call hyperfast cognitive response? My envy is to expand the span of a breath to an eternity, to be able to just for a moment perceive the world in all of its infinite detail. Core temperature up, still stable, no sign of cell wall decay, neurological necrosis, beginning next 5 Celsius over 1 hour cycle. So I believe I do envy you, blorp.
Had to remove it, you know, in case you were prone to vomiting.
Exploding pigs? No, they didn't explode. The explosive like cell wall decay is just when you try to take something out of cryostasis. Obviously, like ice expands. So when you thaw out your body, reminder, obscure body in the SK system. But yeah, when you freeze something and your body's like 70% water, so when you freeze something, ice expands and then it has to thaw. Well, conveniently, when that happens, you start to see all the cell wall death that happens. Personal logs. Having procured the services of one Captain Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable, hope he didn't name his ship after the quality of his services. I'll be sending my new accomplice down to Hawthorne via escape pod as soon as the revival process is complete. Hawthorne should make for an agreeable companion, or at least an acceptable chaperone. Law willing, he isn't a total buffoon. Well, he kind of is. The shrink ray. Joke weapons, or jock weapons, R&D department. Science weapons. Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapon damage and the strength of their effects both increase as your science skill is increased. Joke engineers ensure our bottom line and fire rates are sky high.
I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
I was surprised that it did actually shrink it. Alright. Also didn't know how to hold the beam.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know.
little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing.
Caffeinoids?
So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
You could have asked me before shoving me into an escape pod.
Oh, balderdash. You hadn't yet recovered your faculties of speech. What was I to do? Dear so-and-so, would you like to be shoved into an escape pod? Blink twice for yes? Still, I admit I may have been a touch hasty, even thoughtless. I do apologize if I rushed you.
You shot me into space, you lunatic. I'm lucky I survived it all.
Nonsense. There's no such thing as luck. Only well-calculated margins of error. You survived that fall in 85 out of 100 simulations.
That means we survived 85% of the time doing that. Let's change the topic, I guess.
Of course. What's on your mind?
I didn't even shoot this thing. How do I know this? There's some reason you're hiding behind bulletproof glass?
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Seems oddly suspicious, but okay. I'll leave him to it then. We got at least a oop, I got stuck. We got a decent amount of information from them. Just leave it and have a good stream. Alright, Grimbo Slice. Hopefully you have a good remainder of your evening, my good sir. And I hope to see you again, my good friend. Peace out. Peace out, pea soup. Pea soup. But don't pea soup, because that probably hurt a lot. But pea soup. $83 damage. Ow. Yeah, see me. Wait, I forgot I don't have it on breakdown. There you go, breakdown. Soup. Laser gun, laser gun. I don't have anything I like. Well, I can sprint on my ship? That's weird. Extra lock picking. I don't think that matters. Tech skills could be better, but tinker? I can't tinker anything. Okay, let's break it down then. We need the armor scraps. Break it down. We have 34 on hunting rifle, but it's kind of bought. Wait, this thing does 32 damage? Why would I not use the other hunting rifle that has 66? Oh wait, no, because it's because it needs to be repaired, right? I forgot the damage quality goes down when it's broken. I love that it always shows that it's still like not fixed. Has 3 weight. Get rid of. Actually, did I use this one at all? No, I didn't. Get rid of this one. Yeah, let's get rid of the grenade launcher because it's kind of bad and it has 5 weight. Not helpful. Any more juice? Tactical time dilation. 2-hour energy brew. Yeah, I'll hydrate it up. Independent orbital station in the remains of Halcyon's first colony ship, captained by Junlei Tennyson and run by the descendants of the original crew. Oh, do I need that in order to get access to Monarch? So, Groundbreaker's docking bays.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Well, that was fast.
Stay safe out there.
Thanks, Mom. I'll stay safe out there. Jane Elson.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't mind the heat.
Okay.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Hey, no offense, but I don't think this walking Saltunican's gonna appreciate you interrupting.
Keep talking, Millstone. See what happens. Now's not a good time. I'm dealing with a problem here.
So, go space yourself. Problem solved.
You must really want a truncheon through your teeth.
I was like, this I gotta see.
This ain't a show. Move along.
Mind if I have a word with the kid?
Do what you want. I'm done here.
Whatever you heard, it's all true.
I'd like to hear your side. What happened?
I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
That's when you resolve your differences like an adult, right?
That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah.
Oh.
Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Guess you're just lucky you're not serving a sentence.
You know something? I am lucky. I ought to raise a glass of 0G to my fortune, if I had the bits. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
It might happen to be mine. That's right, Captain of the Unreliable.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
You in a hurry to get somewhere?
Oh, not at all. Just, you know, gonna figure out what to do next. See you around, boss.
Okay.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
How do I use the... Maybe I don't know how to use it yet. Because I don't want to... Pretty sure he might have a problem if I steal shit in front of him. Even though he's clearly alright causing bodily harm to other people. And thus probably isn't a good person. Ooh, mag picks. Stevedore. That's a name. I was like, I need those mag lock picks. Trooper, Mardette. Stevedore.
If it wasn't for us, this whole damn station would shut down.
Isn't that a lady Stevedore over there though? So Stevedore's a title. Stoogie Slim or Sims? Sims. Don't mind me, just oh yeah, it's Stevedore. What the hell is Stevedore is? ID cartridge. You have found an ID cartridge to use with the holographic shroud. You'll now be automatically disguised when entering the associated restricted area. Oh, that's how they work. Automation.
Customs and inspection.
They're gonna offload all the crap we just stole. Forget you, customs.
Right this way.
We do actually need more food and water, I believe. I can't get away with taking any of that. Restricted zone. Mardette is also a rank. I guess their title. Oh, we're just gonna sneak past customs? Hell yeah. That's what's up. It's like, oh yeah, we got customs over here. I'm just like, nah, I'm good. Too fat. It's like I stole everything and it's too heavy now. Ooh. I got a trip blade, which are like kind of blech at 36, but it's a pristine sentry saber, so you can by all means have that. Oh no, I'm buying these. Whip here. Well, I made a mistake there. $16 armor. Dialogue skills. What do I have on right now? Level 14 with hacking. Dialogue's fine. Purple fizzy tea. Spacer vodka. All tuna. That's fine. So, all right, what does customs have to say?
Identification, please.
Presents Hawthorne's ID. Here you go.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
I take it back. I'm not Hawthorne. That isn't my ship.
Oh, thank the law. I could use a diversion. Tell me more then. Really sell it to me.
Captain Hawthorne abducted me and made me work his ship for free. I'm a prisoner. Help.
I like where this is headed. What happened to this, vile kidnapper?
He's dead.
You must feel terrific. Good for you.
So you believe that, Hawthorne?
Not in the least. Good story, though.
Oh, there you go. How do I get this result?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
Any idea why my ship was impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Great, I'll go talk to him and straighten this out.
You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure. What do you got for me, dude?
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay. Tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Wanda Dorset. Her shipment, question mark?
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I'm looking for someone named Gladys.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go. On your left when you enter the promenade.
The fence.
Or you bring an empty belly.
What can you tell me about the Udom Bedford?
He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
Alright. The board runs most of the system, don't they?
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing base. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year.
Sounds like a fun guy.
Really likes his cereals, too. Maybe a little too much. Bit of a weird bird, all told.
Okay. Looking for a drink. Any recommendations?
Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right.
Nice. Got it.
You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony.
Seems like there's tension between the board and Groundbreaker.
Noticed, huh?
It's hard to miss.
They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
I'm glad it terrifies them. The bastards keep pushing them.
It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
Thanks for the info.
Sure thing.
You got anything I can do around here?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck.
So everything's at the
Most of
promenade
those
deck,
jobs are
okay.
gonna take you off station, though.
What do you know about Sublight Salvage?
They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them.
I guess that's all I really need to know.
All right.
See you
Be
around.
seeing you.
Later, bitch. So what was the point of that? Because I'm assuming my ship got impounded anyway. And there's nothing I can do about that. So what was the whole point of this? I also needed to sell that stuff so I could have the movement speed to be able to run around. And make this corner. A Skelly Deadeye assault rifle. Interesting. Kind of looks like a sniper rifle. Hammersmith originally tried to sell this gun with the slogan "Sniper's Choice," but they were sued by a company that they're legally not allowed to identify. Hilarious. I wonder what company that was. This is gonna hurt no matter what, but I think I'm good. Oh, it didn't hurt. Best.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Mm-hmm. So I'll break down that one because we have the Deadeye assault rifle, and it kind of takes the place of the post armor damage dealt. Endosite, exactosite. I'm gonna break down that one for space, and then I'm gonna break down you for space. No. You and you. Okay, we're under by one.
We go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You're hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of stuff.
Trespassers will be shot on sight and fined. Shouldn't I be fined and then shot on sight instead of that way? Holographic disguise activated. Your holographic shroud has activated, giving you temporary access to the restricted area. Moving drains the shroud energy when it runs out. Personnel will see and interrogate you. Talk your way out of interrogation to reset your shroud. It will get harder to talk your way out the more you are interrogated. Confiscated goods, hatchet metal hoop, prayer beads, OSI, security logs. It's like I didn't know they can hear hacking. Kind of interesting. Not stealing anything. Nice. No hacking augment. Oh wait, no, that was like the mag picks are in the restricted thing is why. Oop. The plasma rifle. Don't. Maybe. Kind of beats the bolter pistol. 52 to 118. Wow. My name? Okay, I was like, what? Then we can get rid of both of those, and I can just be content with that for now. Oh, it's an improvised weapon? Is that what has a bolt on it? Oh, maybe they want me to break it down, because I only get 1 bit for it. Get it out of my inventory. 142 sledge. 66, 58. 83. 52. Costume accessory. Long guns. What do I have on right now? Lock picking. Really? But I did pick up alcohol, I think, right? No? What the hell did I pick up? Oh, I picked up more mods. Shit. Body armor and helmet armor rating against physical damage. There we go. Get rid of 2. Get back under. They can modify this thing. Pertaining to plasma damage, the modification superates the bullets which explode into plasma when fired. I don't think that helps me. Installation spot can't be removed unless you are an engineering virtuoso. 150. Well, I mean, I don't need that right now, so I don't care. Post armor multiplier goes down. Oh, because I'm taking off the sight modification. Yeah. Let's not touch that. Durability. Power attack damage. We'll wait on that. You can get an upgrade probably of some kind. There's plasma on it. It doesn't have a sight. Effective range is 39. So it goes up 14 meters. And then its maximum range goes up 312 meters. Not that great. Or I can get the spread deviation down from 0.1 to 0.025, which is kind of big. Put the scope on it. It's gonna get retired anyway at some point. There we go. Put some stuff on there. Just to get rid of stuff. Space and space and space. Our deck ID. Yes. I think I just take that out of his hand. We have 0 mag picks, that's why I need those. So I'm just like, can I have that? Already fat again.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hard-working citizens. This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon colony.
There's a way to get up there to get those, okay. This looks like an off-limits area. Some kind. Uh-oh. It helps at like a tiny bit, maybe. Doing that. So standing here, they can't see me, or are they just broken? Workbench discovered. Well, I need that, but not right now. Come on back. Walk through this gap right here, please. While they keep readjusting. Problems, I'm too heavy to move. There's like not a lot I can do here. Please just walk through this gap.
Huh?
Can somebody say convenient? Yeah, you should put your hands up before you started running across the map to murder me. But that's okay. There's an outlaw ship that's docked here. Okay. Madrino. Oh, is this the person I shot so then they didn't die? I had the striker? Okay. That makes sense. Okay, wait, whoa. I can modify the armor I have, but I can't break down anything. Factory stock plating, which doesn't uninstall anything. Skeletal muscle adrenal stimulator. A chrono electric field inside the armor to speed up the wearer's To wear during time dilation. Big backpack. That's pretty good right now while I'm super freaking heavy. Pneumatic piston arm. The hell's the purpose of this? Unlock with repair hanger keycard. Oh, we're in a repair bay. Break that. That. Break that. Prismatic hammer. Interesting. Hammer was working on Hammer was working on a hammer weapon, the Pulse Hammer, when its rival company, Aramid Ballistics, stole the plans, rushed its development, and beat them to the market, all while ridiculing Hammersmith with a marketing campaign about them having no hammers in their weapon line. Hammersmith executives demanded the ultimate hammer to be produced, but this prototype was so expensive that it never entered production. Oh, the science weapon on the Groundbreaker? Oh, this is a side quest. Discovery, mystery, trouble, annihilation. Oh, and then I couldn't get out of here, so I have to go back this way. Gotcha. Gotcha.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
Where the oh, is this a door?
So special vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
You're just chilling and smoking. Smoking and chilling. Bell's shells discovered. The F oh, it's a bar. I was like, the F is it? We're just standing staring at me. Deal Mardet ID key. Her cartridge, already got one. Don't care about stealing her booze. It doesn't even sell for a lot anyway, and it just makes me too fat. Optional Lost Hope bar key card. I need hacking 60. I'm not trespassing, which is cool with me. Is there any water back here? Low on water. I'm assuming she probably has her key card, right?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed?
Probably hit some water and some food. Purple bunch. And purple punch.
Talk to your local manager about applying.
Oh, in a big circle, okay. Well, there's nothing super important here. Do you have anything,
Seeking
I
relief
guess?
from the heat? Till June Lei gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing.
I don't suppose you know a way I can get to Stellar Bay on Monarch.
Stellar Bay proper? Tough to say. The board recalled all the nav keys about 10 years back when the corpse pulled back to Terra 2.
Do you know why?
It's overrun with beasts, I heard. Big ones. Kinda chew your face off for fun. Might all be board propaganda, though. If you're aiming to get to Stellar Bay, you're gonna have to get your hands dirty. The board don't like them that truck with Monarch. But I ain't the one you ought to be asking. Try Gladys on the promenade. She'll fix you up.
Figured I'd ask around. What's this heat issue I hear people complaining about?
The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday. And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it.
They're not. Like I just have engineering options for all this. Engineering 20. Sounds like you might have an issue with your thermal control system.
Couldn't say. And I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could. All I know is we're cooking in our own juices here, and it's only gonna get worse.
Maybe I can do something about that.
That's not for me to say. But if you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness, you can find Chief Jun Lei in engineering.
Alright, engineering.
What ain't I got?
What ain't I got? I just need your water and stuff. Water, no wine, no lager. Purple berry juice I'll take though. And plain old water. Gonna make me heavier, but we have plenty of food. We don't have as much liquid, so it makes certain that we have that raring to go.
Hey, stop! What do you think you're doing?
That guy came sprinting around that corner. Nothing at all.
Oh, I guess, never mind then.
Look, they came sprinting. Like, what are they even doing here? Alright, well.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back.
Well, that weapon on the
I got a full line
table.
of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
That weapon on the table you're looking at does not love you. Because it is gone now. I stole it. I feel like I should get rid of this. 72 damage is like kind of okay, but like who gives a crap? But and it has 5 weight. Is it two-handed? It is two-handed, that's why. No wonder I can't do anything. I'm fat as hell. Need 35 hacking for that. On off, heavy ammo, weapon parts. All this is actually pretty good to steal. Need that guy to that way, that way, that way.
What the hell's going on? We were in a holding pattern for 2 hours.
Hey, stop!
Chief didn't have enough hands to coordinate.
It was an accident, I promise.
Not my problem, right?
Is this actually security? What the hell's it? No, he doesn't look like he's security. Time to go make myself a nuisance elsewhere. Stevedore. Crumpled instructions. Frankie got a lead on some local salvage. One of the groundbreaker's old hangars was bricked over until someone found it by poking around the stevedore's quarters. Lilia gave us the go-ahead to plant her flag once we clear out the new arrivals. I'm sending you to scout. Look for a loose panel. You got to climb on top of their bunks and head towards the back wall. Lilia says we should watch our back. She thinks we're being tailed. In other words, typical Lilia. Or Lilia. Yeah, whoever you sent is dead, so I didn't do it, but they dead as hell. Dude still just chilling. Oh, the Mardet are the people that are probably gonna cause me issues. Are you listening
to me, Mfuru?
Mfuru. Scoop, 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 scoop. He's like, nah, it's all good. It's all good. There's nothing bad happening over there. I don't think any of that other stuff's like really super worth it. It's just food rations. This guy's still here. I was like, oh wait, no, this is Belshell. So where did I go? Oh, the Lost Hope. And rest and go.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you.
What you got, my dude?
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time.
Do you do business with the Promenade merchants?
Of course. Most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
The creepy moon guy? Alright. Thanks, dude. Rest and go key card to unlock. Rest and go key card. What key card do I have? I have somebody's key card. Hacking supplies. Oh my god, hacking supplies. Suckers, just throw this out. 14, 14, 18 with persuasion. Might be intrigued. Another plasma rifle that I don't need. A light machine gun that I don't want. Bolter. An auto mag pistol, which beats the hell out of the revolver I currently have. Also frees up a lot of space. On the wall. Optional rest and go key card.
Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon. Has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball. Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage. You've been listening to Halcyon News.
Data view scenes. Okay, and then hack guest thing.
What do you think you're doing?
I mean, you know. There you go.
You know, you made a real generous argument.
Like our reputation goes down. It's like, what's the point of bribing them then? Why don't I just murder that guy? I also feel like I was not in sight, but you know, whatever. Squatters Journal. I served on 2 corporate freighters before I got stranded here. Everyone's heard my sob story, but no one's listening. To them, I'm just background radiation. Was it my fault the captain decided to take off early? Wasn't my fault no one checked the crew manifest? Wasn't my fault they replaced me with a full-timer? Now I'm filthy, bitless, and bedless. For as anyone's concerned, I'm groundbreaker trash. So I live. No one agrees to take me on as a crew. I suppose that's how I'll die. Oh, is that the guy that was out in the shuttle? Or not in the shuttle, the rock thing? It makes sense. Ooh, we're in the restricted zone. Not ready for that. Not cannon. Ooh, I don't know what I stole. I took something. I'm in the medical bay. And why the actual crap is it off limits to be in the medical bay?
Looking sharp.
Can't steal any of this. Can't steal any of that. Okay. Oh, that's where they were talking. Quarantine.
For the last ratted on rotten time, leave me in peace.
Jesse
You
Doyle.
blacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
So sorry, dude. Door's barred, apparently.
What was that? What do you think you're doing?
Use your dialogue options because I somehow clicked on a thing in order to avoid combat and reset your shroud. I was just leaving.
Just don't complicate my job, okay?
Somebody was about to get their head chopped. I don't know how that happened. I do want to know how that person was able to see me through a wall, though. That I do want to know. Oh, I didn't even check down here, did I?
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following season. Concerned citizens often ask why the advertisement.
Well, that's inconvenient. Yeah, it was inconvenient. 7 dodge, 7 dodge, 7 dodge. A shock cannon. Oh, it's, of course it's 5. 34. I mean, it's not really great on damage. Get it out of my inventory. That new ship beauty basket? What? Mock apple and cinnamon basket? What the hell are these? Okay, whatever. Madam?
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Phineas sent me. He said you could sell me a nav key to Stellar Bay.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
10,000 bits. Jesus. Sure, why not? No one's ever found my bits lacking.
You've certainly been blessed with an abundance of sass, haven't you? But it's your interstellar currency I'm interested in, not your nethers.
I figured out it was a funny option. A chance of a discount since Phineas sent me.
Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double.
Alright, tell me about this opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
No qualms here, let's hear it.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Why was the Roseway abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was. Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
Maybe it's some sort of automated message.
Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's judgment. Well, maybe not in men, but she knows her comms. So, like as not, someone's been down there recently. And if someone set up shop in Roseway, I'd wager they got something to hide.
If it's a corporate town with something to hide, why the SOS?
Maybe whatever they're hiding went to heck, and now they need a few spare hands to clean up the mess. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
I can see where this is going. Count me in.
We don't all have the stomach for skullduggery. I understand. Be a dear and come see me again if you change your mind.
Oh.
Do you know Edna? Oh, she's.
I thought we were just gonna be like.
You've got
I was like, we're done.
Intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer.
Uh-huh.
Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Crack cocaine. We're gonna pick up some crack cocaine. Got it.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
You got any other stuff?
Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering.
No.
I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar.
I don't want that anymore. Thank you for your time, madam.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Well, later I'll have an idea of what I'm hungry about, and then I'll worry about it then. You see how that works? So then we're fine. All's well that ends well.
No! Leave me alone! Attack!
Ow. Great. Like 50 years back. Whatever.
That's not the point.
Unfortunately, I had to do it.
Hey. So you're hey, I don't want to talk your ears off. Guessing you got Felix Millstone. See you.
Unfortunately. Whatever. Reset.
Hey, stop that! What do you think you're doing?
Persuade. There you go.
Ah,
There's no way you saw that. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I'm the captain now. Silly ass. Silly game. Oh, that's silly. I need a thingy to do that. Balls. Unfreaking fortunate. And the only reason why I was sad is because I'm pretty sure that LA person is a quest individual.
Customs and inspection, right this way. Identification.
My name is Blorb. It's my first time here.
You've got a ship, but you've never visited Groundbreaker. You must have just dusted off from one of those dirt-side outposts. Well, welcome to Groundbreaker. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the...
Great.
You'll want is off.
I tried.
Just the opposite. The board knows we don't take kindly to their... I had to take it.
Great, I'll go talk to them and
You
straighten
take
this out.
Oh, and if you're headed...
Sure.
One.
Got it.
Mutt, is there anything else I can help you with?
Dr. Wanda Dorset. Yeah. So I do have to go to sick bay, not piss off everybody in sick bay.
Make sure. Chief. If you're thinking to make a full-time job, relatively,
like pound through everything here because I thought one of these was a dialogue option.
Goes like this. Back on Earth, a bunch of companies.
Yeah, so
glad to help.
Not gonna get anything here. Goodbye. Leave me alone. F off.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Tinker. Modify, right? Modify the current armor. And put wherever the backpack one is. There it is. That's all.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static
Hey,
at first,
I
but
saw
then
that.
this voice.
Oh, you
what
didn't.
do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all.
Keep your hands to yourself.
There's no way you saw that, but whatever. Okie dokie.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt a regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your canyons of acid and subterranean are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hard-working citizens.
Welcome back.
This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon.
Okay. See if we can't do this down and dirty. Quickly pick up everything and scrap all the things and do all the things that we need to get done here. Quickly, like. Mostly because it effing sucks to have to redo everything. It fucking sucks. Not even just a little bit. A lot. A lot of it.
Purple berry crunch, Triple flakes, and purple berry flavored power.
Do you know what's happening on Terra 1? Last I heard, the board was in.
Dude's literally just chilling here. Get the information off the stevedore. I don't think there's anything down here. Ooh, there's a frozen dinner. Never mind. Not that that matters super much, but I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get most of the way through this section here. We're gonna steal everything that we can here. Then we're gonna go to the other side, steal everything that we can there, and then. We're going to,
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastard.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorists
Oh, yeah.
in these wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Auntie Cleo worker. Auntie Cleo Food Service Auto Mechanical Repair Manual. Warning, please follow all recommended safety protocols before maintaining or cleaning your unit. The ACSR F900 is equipped with anti-tampering subsystems, which trigger a self-defense mechanism in the food preparation apparatus. Self-defense supersedes any pacifistic function. Please also remember to deactivate and remove all slicing, dicing, blending, filleting, chopping, deboning, or tenderizing apparatus prior to opening any access panel. It is critical that blood obscures the rest of the manual. Nothing really important there. Mag locks. Or mag picks, rather. Don't really got anything good in your armory. For it being an armory. Sublight salvage and shipping. Doesn't say I can't use this. I'm gonna be really upset if somebody gets mad that I'm using Sublight contractor. These are new people. Ooh. Definitely a new place, okay. Not been here before, rather. Speak with Lila Higgins. Layla.
I know she's in there, Mpuru.
I need to go to Mpupu.
Miscreant! What do you think you're doing?
I was literally behind a guy. Come on.
Oh. I guess, never mind then.
I was literally behind this guy and he saw that. Dude, like, it's so bullshit, like, their, like, auto-pathing system.
Yeah, about 10 years back. That was before Bedford negotiated for a bigger office on the promenade.
They didn't go up top
Must
and
be good
then
at his
jump
job.
around the corner
Better than the last.
with that sniper as a side thought.
Prerogative of management. There's a lot more corporate ships in the bay these days.
I got away with that though. So.
You know that
I got away with that though. We do need to go back and hit up the other thing, but we'll do this first. Break down my shovel. Break down the protective gear there and that thing, because I don't care about dodge and all that crap.
Slap your whole family tonight.
When might we expect you?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers. When you were sick, who took your temperature?
Like, what in the fuck?
Who gave you a needle full?
Come on.
What do you think you're doing?
Bro, I didn't even see you up there, so I'm gonna be honest. Props to you, but I didn't even fucking see your ass. Like, I want to be mad about it, but I literally didn't even see you. But I want to be mad about it. An officer's spine. That's just new. I haven't even seen that thing. And I have like 2 Deadeye rifles, which are like way better than these. Can't steal the shit that they're literally throwing away, so that's fine. Cause like there was whatever pricks up here that just like happened to see me. Cleared this without getting caught though.
What do you think you're doing?
Apparently stealing your stuff, but somehow you woke up out of nowhere and you just knew I was here. Spacer's choice found a flaw and you flawed short. During your adventures, things may happen in your character that can trigger a flaw offer. Pick the flawing is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. The choice is yours. Spacer's choice found a flaw and you paranoid. Repeatedly getting caught by guards has made you jittery. Doubly so when roaming around restricted areas or sneaking. Yes. I'll take -1 the personality ones. The problem is that's gonna tank my ability to obviously communicate with people, but that's fine.
Those lucky for now.
Tell me about this opportunity.
Well,
no qualms, let's hear the details. Say no more, Min.
Don't wanna try.
There's a poisoned handgun that does a fuck ton of damage. This data cartridge contains the public records of Hephaestus mining outpost on Scylla. It can be viewed using the captain's terminal on. Okay. Pretty good. Yep. Give me all that shit. Like back to the ship to save what I got done. Unless I can't save this, in which case that's gonna be weird.
Hey there, you mind stepping back? This charming little ship's been impounded and I'm afraid I can't let you near it till it's not.
Does it seem hot in here to you?
I ain't felt so much as a tepid breeze in weeks. I hope Miss Chief Tennyson gets that fixed soon. Whew. I I'm starting to feel like a sisty roast in all this armor.
Can you help me get this cleared up?
I'd surely love to, but that's just not my bailiwick. You'll want to have words with our representative here from the board, Mr. Udom Bedford. His office is on the promenade.
I'm off.
Have yourself a pleasant day.
See, like, that makes it weird because I can only save on my ship, which normally isn't that big of a deal. Take that actually. I needed a plasma rifle so that I can actually exchange. Where did I not pick up a plasma rifle from? I was given multiple options at a plasma rifle, so I was like, I don't know where I missed picking up one, but I was gonna use the plasma rifle as my new obvious weapon in that one section. So put a sight on it. Then we break down our old one. Also missing a pistol apparently. I don't know where that one. Oh, maybe it was in here. I never went through security. Like all those abilities are shot. That cause I'm paranoid? Oh no, it's probably because I haven't like eaten or drank, right? And then that's lowering my stats because it's like nothing should be affecting my hacking right now. It's personality trait stuff. I also just realized the very serious issue of me dying of lack of sleep, so I actually have to like get this done before I die. A very real problem, might I add. So there's no saving at all. There's nothing I can do right now, and I gotta worry about that. Great! What else could go wrong?
Ringo's Purple Berry Fudge. A soft, sour candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored center.
We can go to the rest and go, and then we'll go through the backside now, since we did all that other stuff. Take our stroll back here. Trying to think if everything is about the same, which I think it is. Where am I missing the new fancy pistol? Am I gonna be able to get that? That's fine though. I don't need it.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
A little bit.
See, Furu? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place.
See, what's this about your friend?
Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Maybe I can look in on Jesse.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
I do. It's called I'm gonna walk in the back.
Something
but
I can help you with?
I'm gonna see if I can't persuade him.
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
The records say, have you actually spoken to her yourself?
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying.
Alright.
Take care.
Now I'm gonna go sneak in the back right now and then figure out what's the what.
For the last ratted on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Ellie sent me.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
Open the door before I kick it down.
Should've known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
You don't got any sores on you.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
What'd you do that got you into trouble? I do work for the board, actually.
Oh, laws. Wait, don't gut me and skin me yet. Please, talk to Bedford. Tell him I can pay, a part of it, and I'm a useful person to know. Just ask Ellie. Surely you wouldn't drag me before him. I'm dreadful contagious. I just know if I face him, I'm dead.
What'd you do that got you in trouble?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Yeah, you think the board has someone follow you and now you're hiding.
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
So you stole it.
If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent.
If he paid you to get the job done, like that was like the money that you needed to get the task done, then he should know that like there's a potential that he would lose out if you had failed. If, of course, you reasonably spent the money only on to finance the operation and not on other shit. And asked me to help you, so that's what I plan to do.
Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
I'll talk to him for you.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Okay. Staff shortage, okay. Good deeds, good stuff. I think we cleared out everything at this point, except for... Oh, I probably killed one of the spacer people, and then that's how I got it, right?
Have you seen this man?
I literally just thought about it. I probably killed one of the spacer people, and they're the ones that I got the thing for. That'd make the most sense.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement.
Can I have access to this? Oh, requires Bedford's password to unlock. All right, well.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
I'm gonna wring your scrawny neck, you sprat fuck. Forget Alex. Why'd you impound my ship?
I impounded Alex's ship, not yours. Well, I guess it's yours now if you're captaining it. It's a game we play, he and I. I ask him to turn in Phineas Wells. He tells me he will soon. I impound his ship. He explains why he can't give me the info right now. I ask him to turn in Wells. Around and around we go.
Thrilling. Anyway, about my ship.
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Why is the board so interested in Wells anyway?
You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
Why do you think I know about Wells?
Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table?
Alex never mentioned him.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
What's this about the board having your head?
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Miserably terrible. Is there anything I can help with? Or I can do to help?
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose.
I can't tell you where Wells is.
It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out.
I'd like to drown myself in work.
Well, it wasn't done yet. I'm here about Jessie Doyle. I want to settle
Miss
her debt.
Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
She's worth more alive than dead. Put her under an indenture contract. Oh wait, how much is it? I'll pay. I'm gonna persuade.
That's not unreasonable. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate?
But I see she doesn't have much choice.
I quite concur. It's refreshing to deal with someone practical for a change. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
I wanted to ask you something else, I guess. What? Can you get me to Stellar Bay?
Good law. Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit?
There's, what are those locked doors in the back?
A luxury stateroom reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use.
Does the chairman visit here often?
Oh, good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use.
Oh. Weird. Alright, thank you.
Ask away.
I'm done. I'm leaving. Perks. Additional ammo in the vendors, base armor, companion, crit, sprint speed, walk speed, tactical dilation, base health. Probably base health, right? For toughness. Or base armor. You have a base armor rating which also adds to any armor you wear. Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna take the max tactical time dilation. There you go. Okay, so now we can start working into these. As for this, we have -4 because we're paranoid, so that's not great. But we maxed out these. I have -7 to lying because I'm paranoid. Eesh. Dude, paranoid fucks up a lot of my things. I'm gonna start working into tech now to fix some of that paranoid.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of unit storage beneath ground. Reporting sightings to your
Smart paranoid guy. What do I have for
If
you?
you're here for this week's
Oh, I have enough money to do it.
any
I was like, what the fuck do I have for her? Where is the medical bay? There you go.
Wish I could say it was.
Oh, she was gone.
Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now. I ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up dead. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Let's see. Watch yourself while I'm gone.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Are you saying you're gonna work for me just because I helped Jesse?
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
Say welcome aboard, I guess.
You won't be sorry. Or if you are, just add it to my debt and we'll figure something out.
Oh, I don't want a companion. You gain a companion. There are characters that join your adventures to help in a variety of ways. Companions provide combat support. Their skills enhance your skills. They increase your carrying capacity. You unlock special companion combat abilities with the inspiration skill. Companion perks. The companion has leveled up and can be granted a new perk. Go to the companions page in your ledger and select the perk button with available perks. Yeah, don't.
Something on your mind?
I didn't know that. I was like, head back to the ship for now.
Okay. See you around.
There you go. So I can pick her up as a companion and then dump her off in the ship. Good. And then with that, I think we cleared here. Yep.
Hey, you got a second?
Sure, dude, what's up?
Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close.
Fancy
Gotta
meeting
hand it
you
to
here
boss.
by my
It's a
ship.
fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
Were you stalking me? I don't appreciate being stalked.
What? No. Okay, yeah, maybe a little. I'm not trying to be all creepy like. I just want to make a good case for myself. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
If you're trying to convince me to hire you, you're going about it the wrong way.
Oh, okay. Well, can you give me a couple of pointers?
Tell me why I need you.
Hey, that's good advice. I like the way you think, boss. Besides, not like there's a line of folks standing around hoping to get on your ship. I'm persistent, I'm eager, and I'm showing initiative. What else do you want in your crew?
There you go. Good selling point.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not going to regret this.
Nice,
Somehow,
I got a
I always
companion.
find my way back to the groundbreaker.
Alright, head back to the ship.
Whatever you say, boss. I'll see you back there.
Eat butt. Leave me alone.
Please, would you kindly inform the crew that long chats with Ada are not required every time the captain leaves the ship?
Sleep. Good save. I don't think I have any important journal stuff, right? Oh wait, I do. Weapons from the void, search for clues. Hawthorne's terminal, and searching black market vendors on the Groundbreaker and Fallbrook. They succeeded in the past finding rare items using such sources, purchasing old logs. Oh, so I did need to go to the and purchase that log, I guess, from what's her face. View the distress signal recording on your ship. Okay. Solution vital. Talk to Wanda Dorset in sickbay. I didn't actually do that.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Did that. Take the distress call. Can you play it back for me?
Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
Okay.
I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Good to know. You can select up to 2 companions to accompany you, but what if I take nobody? What if nobody comes along?
Heard from the lasses down on 22
Back to medical. We're gonna go to the sick bay and talk to whatever doctor that is. Not Dr. Buffoon. Oh, you.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter, Captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Weird told me to tell you to get off his ass about your shipment.
Did he now? The mouth on that man. I swear his late mother'd be ashamed. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
Who's Irion?
Our delivery man. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits.
What do you need mechanicals for?
Surgery mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker.
Why's that?
The board won't let their doctors and nurses station here, and they own all the medical schools. If we can't hire their people, we can't hire anyone. Everyone on staff here on Groundbreaker was trained by me or Idris. We're good, don't get me wrong. But we've only 2 heads between us, and we don't know everything.
I can try and find him for you.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Okay. And then I need to go to the rest and go and then actually pick up those things from what's-her-face. They're probably key items.
Have you had... you...
Oh, trade. Oh, was it not here? I thought it was from her that she had these options. Or did I already buy them? It's just the salvage helper. Baser's choice thing. Drina, grenade, other crap. Was it the vending machine then that I saw it in? I definitely saw it somewhere. I don't know where it's at though. Shit. Bells and shells?
Ooh.
Shit. I don't think I talked to this guy to find out with him.
The heat. Chief Dennison will get the radiator. Oh, and it's not a lot of slogan.
Right.
Have a look.
No, 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 no. And you have a whole bunch of regular junk that I don't care about. No. I don't remember where it's at. Which is unhelpful, to say the least.
You look
never
like
tried to
someone
buy anything from you. Crap. Captain McReed.
Were you expecting any company? A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
You're only getting out of this alive if you play nice.
Woo! Look at the courage on this one. Lay it on me, boss. Give me a taste of that fiery primal spirit.
I'm just passing through. Can I go?
Passing through? This is dead-end territory. But you talk like you're on a journey. The path matches your step. Stretches out ahead of you. Yeah. The second floor is my place. Off limits to the likes of you. Whatever business brings you down to my domain, keep it local.
Okay. Plenty of outlaws. Okay. Outlaw. Outlaw. Outlaw.
Friend.
I've been tripping for days.
Careful with that shit. You'll end up as crazy as he is.
It is crazy to live in this universe.
Like that, not another step in that direction. Like, how does he know? I mean, I could start laying out kids, but like...
You're dead.
Woo. Thought that was a vent. It put me, ooh, it put me back to transport bay.
Who the? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
Look at...
McRed gave me a taste of the good stuff. I've been
Oh no, it is a thing that they can't get through.
That shit. You'll end up as crazy as he is.
crazy to live in this universe. Crazy cosmos.
Not another step in that direction, friend.
Cosmos. Guys,
Jesus. Busy down here. Might be where I need to go, actually. You have to lockpick that anyway.
You get that automatic patch? Fred wants it up and running.
I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Shoot on sight, Chester.
Today's my birthday.
Oh yeah? Fuck your birthday.
It's like, today's my birthday, and yeah, you're good. Where the hell those guys even go? Like they're trying to find a location near me, but it's like they're not doing so well. He's here, take him down from out of nowhere. I'm just like, uh-huh. I have no idea where that person is, but I think they're down in the lower thing, like downstairs.
Did I hear something?
No, you didn't. I just need this person to come back and then have their dinner.
Searching for unauthorized persons.
Oh, this is the robot.
Security protocols triggered.
A rifle. Anything else? Rhinos. I actually got through that pretty cleanly overall. Pretty content with that.
What the?
I was like, we are not effing clear. What the hell's over here? Oh, upstairs. So there's just casually an upstairs that nobody heard me and nobody wants to go over here?
Find a new friend. This worm fixation is screwing with her bottom line.
What was that?
Mess him up!
I didn't even see him and then he just eviscerated me. That was so fast. So fast. Alright, well now we know. That guy's got a freaking like minigun or whatever.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting?
Look.
Super cool and fair and good and fair and cool and good. I guess I should do the combat thing first before anything else, right?
I've been tripping for days.
This place is falling apart.
Yep. A little sniper post.
What was that?
What's that?
The area.
Yep.
You get that automech?
Those guys are upper. I don't care about them. No scope. Does not appear that she cares what I'm doing. I'm alright with that. Feel petty? Or Petey? I have no idea who Petey is. But he's mine now.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, persuade.
Just keep your fingers to your own self, okay?
Okay.
Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. McRed tends to incinerate anyone who comes by.
McRed's dead.
It's too bad. I mean, he was a scary fucker, total pyromaniac, but you know how it is. You meet a guy, get used to his quirks, and then blam.
You're probably better off up in engineering than down there with the outlaws.
I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
So she cared that I was hacking this thing, but she didn't care about anything else. Alright, whatever. Literally, we're making eye contact the entire time I was doing everything else. But that one thing right there, that was it. That's where she drew the line. It's like, whatever. Whatever. Make my way back upstairs so I can go over to the workbench. Oh, these are good. Fine. It's shrimp and garlic. That's it. It's not like super heavy, like shrimpy, fishy taste. Whatever. Yeah, I don't trust it. I forgot I got over encumbered because I was probably hungry or thirsty or whatever. So I'll just scrap whatever I got. Scrap / sell. Pristine blade sells for pretty good. 142 hammer. Yeah, 58 damage ain't really much. Rid of the shotgun. Probably good.
Rizzo's mock apple cider.
Oh, I didn't repair the thing. Eh, what does it look like? 91's not horrible. It still should be hitting. We can't eat the time dilation though. The thing for when that one guy stands up downstairs.
Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any...
Ideally, I don't have to repeat that. Oh, as it sucked.
Everyone get branded when they join McRed's crew?
Let's see, I think it was one of the nicotine things, maybe. Oh no, it's range spread. Range way. It's not the space coronas. I could have swore it was one of the nicotines though. Oh, the ambidextrine. There you go. Some of that. Get some of the space corona. The skin tough. You got a time dilation food somewhere? Oh, not alcohol. I was like, hello? Waiting. The slowest stand-up I've ever seen. No, 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 no. You're not allowed to do that. Junior mycologist log. When I settled on the groundbreaker, I thought this would be my gateway to the stars, the beginning of the epic tale as a spacer. I grow shrooms for a bunch of outlaws. Not even for selling. They just eat the damn things by the handful. Some of the crew have been tripping for weeks. Suppose it could be worse. Heard of a sub-like contractor who got dissolved in chemicals and flushed down waste treatment for stealing from Lilia. Now McRed, he's always happy to see me. Calls me his fungus lad. Update, McRed just set a man on fire for having his laces undone. Shit, shit, shit. Maybe I need to be more careful about what I'm growing. To find something that calms him down. Time to experiment. Like, am I over encumbered because I have the minus stats from using the drug? Can I immunize myself from that? Guess not. Then all I can safely say is drugs are bad. Which is weird because I didn't get a negative debuff that's permanent from smoking, but I got it from the adrenatime. Adrenatime crash stacks up 3 times. Assuming rest is like most things, rest is gonna be the thing that's gonna cure. Oh wait, no, I just fast traveled and it cured it. Interesting. It's like I'm assuming that the adrenatime debuff can get cured by not taking the drug, surprisingly. Like, wow, who would have guessed? Just don't take the drug and then you won't be afflicted with the drug. Edna Ingmer.
Good law, the heat in here is so unbearable I can hardly even concentrate. Junlei better hurry up with those damn repairs already.
I don't think you should be drinking while you're doing engineer work. You kind of need to think for that.
Auntie Cleo, that's who. Have you given your auntie a hug today?
The hell do I know, though? Junlei Tennyson.
I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Bularpo, nice place you've got here, Chief.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
I can't help you keep the peace, dude.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Just passing through.
Statistics don't lie. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Seems kind of warm in here. What's going on?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
Why haven't you fixed them yet?
Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
Surely the board doesn't want Groundbreaker to roast.
They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive.
I found some parts lying around the back base. Will these do the job?
Those are... Wow. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Remarkable. How did you... I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
What the hell's a mantipillar? Define slight.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle.
What the hell's a
You were salvaging
mantipillar?
parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Great. I got your price. Why do I have to go to the maintenance ship?
If every repair was a one-woman job, I wouldn't need an engineering team. As it is, my staff is busy keeping the station from melting down. You can flip a switch for me, but you can't install these parts. Not quickly, at least. Not on the first try. Able though you've proven to be.
I'll make my way down there, I suppose. Still gonna read your things.
This is Halcyon News.
I'm gonna read all your shit. I gotta fix my tech and my dialogue stuff. So it's like, now that we're paranoid.
Defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed. Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products.
Hey! Stop that!
How did
What do you think you're doing?
How did you see that? You're supposed to be welding. You immediately took off your welding thing to see what I was doing. There's shit kind of engineer is that? Definitely a sus one. I brought her back up here.
Be seeing you, stranger.
All right, let's go.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear.
What
You don't need to kill the caterpillars, but I'd
the
be mighty grateful if
fuck
you
is
did.
that?
I've got this thing about giant insects.
That don't look right. It's like, oh yeah, you don't have to kill those things, but they're just gonna infinitely spit at you until you deal with them. Leaving you not much of a choice. Ugh. Gross. Yucky.
Good news, Song Health Security Mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news, Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak fast if you can. Shoot fast if you need to. I can always fix it.
Because of course their circuits are fried and they're just gonna kill whoever. Because that makes sense.
Security mark reacquired. Target locked. Dissident found.
Got him. Yep. Just going down.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pumps.
Cycle the droplet.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Come on. Clean. Well, I guess our light pistol's not that great anymore at this point, because it's just doing no damage. So it's almost like we need to get that beefier one, but I haven't seen it since.
This is Halcyon News.
I got you, dude.
Scheduled advertisement for the following.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention.
Edna.
I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Thanks, dude.
Hey, you the one who fixed those radiators? Nice work. You really saved our buns. Whenever you're free, let's have a chat.
What do you think you're doing?
All of a
My
sudden,
mistake.
some Dingledorf randomly shows up. I'm glad to start 360ing now. Was there anything even? No, wait, I can't open it to see what's in there. It's probably fine anyway. What you got for us, Edna?
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time.
Why would we run out of time? You headed somewhere?
Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5. No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or, sometime dire soon.
Why are you about to lose comm
Our
capabilities?
primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station. We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance.
Mm-hmm. I thought you were making cookies. No. Was interested in what you were making. I was taking interest in your day. Oh, sounds like it's time to get the auxiliary station back online.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief.
I guess I could check out the relay. No need for official sign-off in that case.
I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time. Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
What do you mean?
The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so they tend to receive the majority of any transmissions from Earth. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
You just let messages from Earth sit in memory on an orbital relay?
It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them.
Alright, I'm off. So is that all? Investigated the distress thing, weapons from the void. I need to go to Fallbrook. Groundbreaker's backup communications went secret. In Roseway. Find Captain Iron. So probably that one. On the Scylla. So we're done.
CNP near maple syrup. It's near this.
Have a look.
Sale. I think I have alcohol somewhere. There you go, there's that one. There's the 0G Breeze. Apple cider. Energy drink. All the rest of this I think is okay. Maybe pep pills don't matter. Clothing. Engineering plus 15, perception minus 1. No. No. Maybe. Assault rifle. No. 16, no. On the grab hammer, no on the toss ball stick. No on the plasma rifle. I have the officer's spine, so I can break the hatchet. I don't think I've ever used the shock cannon, so I'm just gonna get rid of that now. Okay, we make our way back over here. And we can scrap this axe. Get that. Inventory, we can get rid of what? $268. Try the tremor cleaver, and then we can put that as our inventory thing, and then we can break down this thing because we have enough weapons now. We don't need 50 billion melee weapons. This is a chainsaw axe. That's funny.
You see we had a conveyor pull in?
That's funny.
Where are we headed today, Captain? The stars are
Required
the limit.
PD. Get our rest to fix that. And we have apples we can eat. Oh. I'll unequip that. No. Unequip, there you go. Eat, eat. Drink, and drink. Oh. Nice and healthy. Spacer's choice. Found a flaw in you. Food addiction. You can't seem to stop yourself from eating. Even food that's bland or horribly flavored. Not eating often will cause withdrawals. I mean, this is not a negative as long as I have food, right? But I'm trying to figure out what... I get lower dexterity, perception, you know what? Screw it, whatever. Increases damage dealt by science weapons, increases movement. Increases the range at which all interactable objects around you are highlighted without requiring you to look directly at them. Plus 10 to dialogue skills. That's actually pretty good because that actually kind of fixes. That's pretty good. That means I took a quirk. That's a negative, but then I rebound it because I don't really have. I'm not gonna use companions, so that's actually pretty good. So now my liability is the only one that's bad, but my persuade and my intimidate are good. I don't know how that works, but we'll let it rock for now. But all my paranoia, like, super effects is my tech, which I'm kind of alright with. But now I gotta, like, keep track of the food thing. Or when I have like a negative or like a downgrade on food. And now we have access to Scylla. Scylla's landing pad.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Destination reached. Scylla. Oh, it actually burns food and... Oh, it actually is like real time. So it fast travels with me, but it's real time. Interesting. About landing. Circus time freighter discovered. Vending machine discovered. Oh, we're inside of a dome on this asteroid. Okay. I don't like there's enemies showing up on the map. Going down.
I think I heard something.
It's like rut-row. So if I engage in any dialogue or anything else like that, I gotta eat food. Or else my perception and everything else gets lowered. So I can move into the vacuum of space. Also, this doesn't exist. Trying to get like some vertical, dude. As quickly as I die, like any kind of height advantage or anything else like that is useful. that that thing? Extra paranoid. Am I extra paranoid? Faded broadsheet. A corner of a faded broadsheet is reserved for a Circus Time sponsored advertisement. Circus Time announcers Primal Performance Tour. Come one, come all. Circus Time is about to turn your community into a circus town. Our patented primal performers can dance, sing, eat, and dance. Want to feed the primals? 2 bits for a bag of sprat tails. Want to take one home? Ask our lawyers. Want to be part of the meet and greet retreat? Look into pricing for our premium primal pack. Keep your eyes to the sky. Primals are coming. Or no circumstances should primals leave their enclosure. Primals will consume human flesh. Unattended primals should be reported to the nearest Circus Time authority. Don't expose primals to gunfire, loud noises, or harsh language of any kind. Primal musk is toxic and mildly corrosive. Do not submerge body parts in primal musk. Circus Time employees will never instruct guests to interact with primal musk ever. Uh-huh. 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 Gotta figure out what's gonna be around this corner. There's this much destruction here, and I'm pretty sure I didn't do all this. It's some of it, though. Rabid sprat. There's no primals, so. Mildly quiet. Ringmasters log Circus Time primal performers. Predictably, our primal passengers broke free shortly after landing. Said this would happen after the enclosure malfunction. We hushed up on Byzantium. Who cares how many tickets we sold? That woman lost an arm. First and second recovery teams never returned. The only way I can convince the rest of the crew to form a third team is if I join them. I'm management. Architect erased them. I'm not supposed to face this type of hazard. I'm leaving the journal with the ship, in case we don't return. To any Circus Time employees reading this, immediately hand this device to your supervisor and stop reading. Circus Time supervisors, our plans to present the primal performers were premature. Creatures cannot be tamed. The next time marketing wants to present an actual circus, make one of them lead the damn thing. Oh no, everything's a good idea until your life's on the line. Oh no. Well, isn't it the fucking consequences of your own actions? Anyway. Ooh, a tactical shotgun? A tactical shotgun, you say? Another level 2 revolver that I don't care about? Pulse hammer. Eesh. It's got some stats to it. Light ammo, heavy ammo. Okay. Thanks for the stuff. The people just chilling out on this asteroid, not doing anything. I don't see like cultivation or anything, so I don't know how they're living here. But I guess that's somebody else's problem. Same crappy sawn off, same that thing. The tactical one though, 24 with 8 pellets seems pretty good. Yep. Everything else looks good. Ammo's pretty good. Everything else is pretty good. We'll go over here real quick to the vending machine to dump off crap. Surprisingly, my food addiction actually is not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Surprisingly. And I am alright with that. Medical drone. Ooh, it's like combat drone. Lotta drone. Droney dronerman. You get back here right now. Where are they coming from? One, two, three. A crap ton. Flipped. Ooh, so high. Come on, there you go. It's like, come on, rifle sway. Where? I'm liking the capability of clearing this without getting shot at. That's a feels good man if I ever saw one. Well, there's my primals. I swear I'm missing one, right? Oh, it was that guy. Gotta look. Jesus. Well, 16, huh? I do not have a gun that looks anywhere near ready for that fight. They keep giving me the same level 2 shitty pistols, which is also not helpful. Where was the... I think there was a behemoth in there. Colonel Butterscotch? Good God. I mean, I'm assuming that that's a side quest of some kind, because the named enemy. At the same time, how the frick is anyone supposed to kill that? That's a lot of primal. Suppose I could try to find a rock and hide behind it and then sprint away. Not that that's gonna be the easiest of options, but I also forgot they burrow and could pop up like right next to you. I'm gonna go save. Thinking about that. I'm actually gonna go save before I commit to this.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
Oh! Not looking for either of them. Matter of fact, not only am I not looking for them, I don't give a rat's ass what they're doing. Oop. Eat my Saul tuna. Drink some water. Healthy. Is there effective range here? Does it tell me? I'm 137 meters away from my ship, so it's probably about 170 meters maybe over there. Is that a thing you tell me? So right about here should be my maximum effective range. Run away! I have to get the hell out of Dodge quickly because at level 16, I'm pretty sure they one-shot me. Okay, barely. Okay, I'm gonna take ambidex. I'm gonna take the ambidex, not put it in my inventory. No, wait. I don't even know how I'm gonna fight the big guy, to be honest. Like, that one might not even be doable. How much does he have? 71? Like, what's the play against that guy? Like, aside from just dying and crying. Like, I can headshot him a bunch, but at the end of the day, he's gonna run down this line. At the end of the day. That's the one I wanted. So I can ambidextrine. I can... I don't think adrenal is gonna do anything. It gives me faster movement speed and faster walking speed, but doesn't do anything else really. Nicotine doesn't really help me on that range either. Nicoped. The best I can do is boost all my stats. Okay. What we're gonna do is use that. Then we're gonna pop a nicotine. We're gonna pop one of those. And that's kind of it, really, right? Woo! Grab my high tossball card, necklace, tossball card, leper injectors. Oh, for our leaper. Captain's log, independent freighter, getaway sticks. I wanted to retire on Groundbreaker. One more job, I told myself. Never had any trouble with outlaws until now. I told them what we were hauling, but they shut off comms and opened fire again. They're shooting to wound. Only a matter of time before this bird falls out of the sky. So I'm getting her down in hopes we can broker some agreeable terms of surrender. If it means my head, at least the crew gets a fighting chance. Can't shake the feeling they were ready for me, like they knew exactly which route I'd take. What a way to end a career. Auto mag pistol. Pretty good. Lots of good armor too, it looks like. Like 41, 43. I like whatever this green glowing guy's got over here. Is it just a flare? Just a flare. The passive regen thing's probably like one of the greatest things that I like picked, because it's like it saves me so much. Saves me so much as far as like straight up healing goes, and since I don't think healing like weighs that much, it's kind of nice. Kinda nice indeed. Although I feel like this was where I'm supposed to be going for this, right? Somehow the captain's not over here. I gotta hop my way over there. Surprisingly, the level 16 wasn't as super bad as I thought it was gonna be. I am a little bit surprised that the level 16 only gave me as much experience as like any other level anything would. But them's be the breaks, I suppose, right? Them's be the breaks. Break it down, break it down, break it down. We're making our way to that. The glorious vending machine, which gives us money. And we get to offload our weight. Okay. And that's just getting worn. A security blade. 83 damage. Pretty good. Just gonna get rid of all of our revolvers. They're kind of like outclassed already. In fact, like a good chunk of my stuff's already outclassed, but I'll be damned if I'm not intrigued / want to make some things work. Yep. Hop back in the ship and get that quick save going. I can literally just fast travel in here, right? Because I have that perk thing. Honestly, probably one of the wisest decisions I've ever made. A literal perk that makes it so you can fast travel like into your ship.
Fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
The greatest purchase in the world. I have no reason to be here because I feel like for the most part this area is too high level for me on this like map. So I think what we're gonna do, it's too far away for me to see it. Yeah, I was like, everything's level 15 plus. So that's just the base enemies out here. So I'm gonna try to like skirt over here, maybe talk to this guy. And then I think we bounce out this bitch for the time being. Unless we have like a reason to come back, but currently it doesn't seem like we're gonna get that reason. We should scan the outer perimeter for anything. Mostly because we have like this super interesting and cool and great ability to just kind of like sprint. And we're not looking forward to the ability not to have that. So these are level 8s. The regular enemies are level 8, so I mean. Outlaw, well, squad leader. Good God. Trying to figure out why none of them, like, I must have been so far away that they didn't actually know I was there. They just like aggroed because of the shots, but didn't actually know I was there. I don't know.
Multiple fractures, lacerations, and untreated burns detected. Signs indicative of sudden, violent crash landing.
Yep, that's me. No big deal. Just shrugging off my injuries as I stroll away from the flaming impact crater.
Also detecting constipation, hair loss, reduced fertility due to tight trousers. Recommend stimulant injection.
Hair loss? You take that back.
What up, dude?
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and
Looks like
you
you got your
come
ass
and
beat.
saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
Sure, buddy. What were they after?
Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle.
Captain Iron, I take it?
The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
No, I don't know any Wanda.
I wager she told you to say that, the sly old bird. I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense.
Gotta be thanking me. You're lucky you're alive, dude.
Yes, well, I shan't. Give Wanda my chilliest regards.
Yeah, well, I shan't. Respect it. Significantly reduces the weight of consumables? Nah. Nah, bro, that doesn't do anything. 25% chance to reset a companion's ability cooldown. Don't care. And don't care. Don't care. I was like, maybe headshot bonus? Headshot bonus or science stuff? Do headshot bonus. We have by no means any build or anything really on this difficulty to enable us to be able to smack shit, so. We have to play it like this. Unfortunately. Apply. There you go. No more withdrawal from me. Yeah. Save dumbass McGee and we're good to go. Oh, that's a repair station, is what they do.
New parts? Last weekend's crossword puzzle? Preferably not already filled out this time.
The Groundbreaker into the docking bay.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Shredded my water. Maybe later on when like I actually get more stats, will that be an issue, I think? Currently though, consumable weight's like one of the least of my problems. I can go over to, I can go to, not Dr. Dorset, but the one lady that gives me the candy or whatever. Because I think I have reduced prices with her by like 12%.
Gracious. Wanna chart?
There you go. Bruh. Oh, but she has these things now. Battered Mardet data pad. The old data pad contains incident reports from various Mardet security protocols. Most are details of simple finds and dust-ups between the crews of Wildcat freighters and corporate haulers. 2 entries have been marked for later review. August 7, 2344, responded to a code ID 10T at the Lost Hope. Vera asked us to bounce some back bay rat that got himself soaked in Spectrum Red. Drunken fool got into a scuffle with one of Engineer Tennyson's people. We tossed the rung leech back down to the bays. Asshole followed us the entire way, telling us we'd be sorry once he controlled the hammer's power. If this is some new Hammersmith marketing stunt, I'm complaining to sanity. October 25th, 2344. Had another run-in with the rung leech from the Lost Hope. Don't know how the uppity piker... Ooh. Hopefully that's not in a bad way, but whatever. Crawling out of the back bays without us noticing, locked himself into the repair bay off of docking slip 13 and refused to come out. Kept raving about the weapon's chaotic beauty or some shit while we were trying to talk him out. Had to break off when our shift ended. Hull heads gotta come out Hull heads gotta come out eventually. Jesus, why can't I read? Doing that.
You should give our latest prop. Don't. Have a look.
I need those. Zoo, 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 zoo. Can tinker with these. Interesting. Yep.
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh?
It was like, I came over to like pick up the thing and I read a thing. I'm like, oh yeah, we're done. I'm like, wait. As I didn't realize that perception or something or other. I don't remember. Maybe it's dexterity or something. I think it's because my dex got lowered a whole bunch. Yeah, perception or dexterity or something. One of these got like completely, utterly fucked. I'm just like, not helpful. It's not helping me right now.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Thank God we're slowly fixing our reputation, because it's been in the pits for a while. No water? There's no water or liquid or anything there. Antibiotics cream, Adreno, and Immunosol.
Suck it. Chew it. You can do it.
I can just teleport back.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
I'm not.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be?
I thought I had something
What
to give
part of
her.
the colony?
No, I don't.
Where in Mono?
Nothing, I'm good.
Of course. What part of the? How? See you soon.
Thought I had something for her to figure out for me, but I guess not. Yes, companion, ledger, whatever. They're fine. I am fucked. Codex and everything else is so low. You know what? At least my intelligence is fine, so that... Well, I guess my intelligence got lowered, but as long as, you know, these stats are still kind of fine, because it's not helpful that they got tanked. But I guess that's what happens when you get quirks. I stop playing fast and loose with those, because I don't even know what perks I want down here yet. More science weapon, 500% science weapon damage. Jesus. Don't care about range sway and movement penalty. Your next attack after killing an enemy is a guaranteed critical hit. 10% armor rating, 10% skill bonus. Or 100%, sorry. 100 kilogram carry capacity. Whenever you're affected by a harmful combat effect, you deal increased damage. Pretty good. 30% damage roll under 25 HP. Headshot kills deal 20% of their damage to enemies within. That's kind of good, I think. I have companions. Range attacks inflict -1 armor rating for 10 seconds. Stack up to 10. Plasma damage. Because I don't even think I care about most of these perks down here. I think I'm gonna stop playing fast and loose with my perk points.
Welcome back, Captain.
Nope, wrong one.
How
Oh,
can-
I need
what
the
part of the colony?
no. I need the other terminal. First of all, I was clicking because I'd been hitting all the buttons before. Distress call must have originated from Roseway's broadcast tower. Head there and find out what happened. On Terra 2? Would have been on Terra 2? Your thingy went off. Mom.
So then I says, fine, I'll pay you back for
Captain's terminal. Messages for Blorp. Nothing. Search Hephaestus mining archive cartridge for keyword weapon. Yep. Acquire the science weapon on Scylla. Okay, well now we know that there's a science weapon on Scylla, which we just went to, but like I said, level 15. Probably gonna be tough as shit. Let's go check the relay. Relay GB23. Zzz. Then I'm gonna sleep to fix that. I'm gonna save here, and then we're gonna take a break for a second because I gotta feed a dog. So 1 second, please.
For you, die for you, put it all on the line for you, just to keep you bulletproof.
Wow, hi.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
glad I've returned. I have returned. So I think we're just outside the relay, which is not that one. This one. First of all, we can eat this. Sure, our water is up just a bit, and then we continue on. Already doesn't look like a good sign. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Security Auto Mechanical Manual. The instructions printed in this manual have been covered by a mostly illegible scrawl. Entire paragraphs are crossed out with frantic lines of dark ink. In some places, the pages are torn through from the force of whoever wielded the pen. One section describing the correct procedures for setting auto mechanicals on a proper charging schedule is mostly untouched. Random letters within the text are circled, as though the owner were trying to discover some message hidden within. Frey's journal, a beautiful dream. Last night I dreamed and it was beautiful. The streets of Byzantium were decorated with crimson streamers that laughed in the breeze. They asked me to take them, to give them to my special ones. I gathered the crimson in my arms and felt so alive, so happy. I turned and Delilah was beside me. I did not question why my supervisor was there, her eyes so full of the emotions. I know. She feels but dares not show at work. Wrapped her neck in crimson, tied it tight as a scarf on a cold day. So beautiful. Then the crimson on her neck opened as a second mouth and began screaming. When I awoke, I was scared. The dreams are so real now, and this time I recognized a face. I had to leave work earlier today. Every time I looked at Delilah, I heard a whisper in my mind about how beautiful she would look with a touch of crimson on her neck. This must stop. This is not who I am. This is not who I will become. I must find help. Oh. Hacking 40. Level 12 automaton, okay. A tactical shotty. I actually got concussed by that. What is it even saying? How dare you whiz around past me, you nerd. Phrase journal escape. I've had to start a new journal. I cannot read my previous entries without the whispers tempting me. The whispers do not stop. Every person I see. The whispers tell me to help them. They show me the pain and longing hiding in their eyes. They tell me how these people need the gifts I can give. All I would take is a few moments with a blade. A bright fountain of crimson to delight the eyes, and all of their pain would be gone. I could do it. I know how to help them. It's harder and harder to stop myself. I saw a friend today, an old friend from school who's now a doctor for Auntie Cleo. I told him about my dreams. Nothing outright. Oh no, I'm not so foolish as that. I told him it was an old book I found and described my dreams and whispers as happening to a character in the book. I asked him how he'd help this character. He looked at me and he knew. He knew! Whispers told me to end his pain. That he'd tell. I got up and left quickly. I did not hurt him. Not. I have to leave Byzantium. He will tell. They'll come for me and lock me away. I must find a secret place. A place I can be alone. A place with no whispers. Decent haul of stuff. This is definitely the storage room. Phrase journal, the source. The whispers have a source. I have found it. I've taken refuge on an orbital relay station. It is smaller than a worker's hovel, barely a few thousand square meters, but sufficient for my needs. I was able to flee Byzantium with enough bits to purchase supplies to last for decades. It was strange being among common people on the Groundbreaker. The whispers barely stirred at the sight of their ill-fated, scarred, and unwashed bodies. If only there were fewer freighters docking there, bringing real people from Byzantium. I could almost have made a home free of temptation. Free! As I made this place livable, or as much as it can be, I started hearing the whispers from the relay terminal. They told me to listen to the voices traveling through the aether to reach me, calling out to me, to help them, alone, lonely, needing my help. Found a way to power down the transmitter. No more voices in the aether, and no more whisperers. They felt silent. Silent. This was not me. It's not. I'm not this foul thing that I have feared for so long. It was the voices in the aether trying to make me hurt others. But I was stronger than they, and I've defeated them. Them! I've already begun making plans to return to my home. Now that the Whispers are defeated, I can resume my life again. I can't wait to return. I miss my family and coworkers so much, especially Delilah. I think the concussion is making it a lot harder to, you know, carry things. Bipedal mechanical equipped with a super absorbent mop-like rag and a 3-fingered nozzle which sprays solvent, detergent, and floor wax.
Processing.
Yep. Purple ale wine. The rain. Freight relay control terminal passcode. And the silencer. An automatic pistol. Freight Journal, forgive me. I was so wrong. The whispers did not stop. Not. They returned. They howl at me, demanding I return home and bathe the streets in crimson. Bright crimson. Beautiful crimson. I can think of only one way to end this. End. Forgive me, Delilah. I don't know why I thought Frey was a lady, and it was a lady thing. But it... Activate the relay.
Hail, Captain. Your return time is within 14% of the expected value.
Nice. I think. was like, I don't know. I think the officers' spines aren't that great overall then. With what I can get. And then we can switch this out for that. Break this one down. Leadership skills, tech skills, and yeah. Okay. Don't care about any of that shit. Back to Terra 2 probably before I actually like drop that off. Actually, no. We instead of going like 1-to-1 because we just keep wasting like time we need to sleep and eat and all that good jazz. We should actually just like clear out all these. Let's go to Terra 2, which I believe is where we were.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
We gotta talk.
It's like, motherfucker, you don't have any like, you don't have anything over your head though.
This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
Do we know anything about who sent the call?
What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town cut up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us.
Could be a trap.
I'm counting on it. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
I'm still not taking you along. What the fuck is this? Interesting. A place I know nothing about. Energy canister. Doesn't look like there's much behind me. I mean, if this is truly tried and true Terra 2, and I'm hoping it's relatively low leveled, but at this point I can't be guaranteed anything. Cannot be guaranteed anything. A vending machine discovered? Where is it? Oh. How did I come down the ramp and I didn't discover the vending machine? That's the real question I have. How's that even possible? Didn't look like there was anything up there anyway. Corporate commander. I think currently down the main drag. Forklift trying to get up. Rapiton? What the fuck are those? Yep. Repetodon. Whatever the hell that is. Get some Sol tuna going. Let's get some... Not alcohol. Maybe like tea? No, I was like, not purple. I was like, purple berry liqueur sounds delicious. I don't even know what that is, but whatever the hell purple berry is. Sounds pretty good. No alcohol. Because, as far as I can tell, aside from getting our our speech up, or not our speech, our perception or whatever up, doesn't seem like alcohol is any good trade-off this game as opposed to other ones. So all we get is charm. Meh. Literally making a charming character, so getting more charm through alcohol seems like a detriment. Especially because we'll go through withdrawal, and withdrawal will be worse. Purple berry punch, which I believe has no alcohol in it, so that's good. Anything that doesn't have alcohol in it, I'm alright with. I'm still concussed? How? Like, oh. No, I shouldn't be concussed. I slept.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
E. Fast and loose playstyles is getting the better of me with this hacking thing. Maybe I should stop spending so many points into ranged and dialogue and specifically go ham into hacking. Oh wait, no, those guys probably gave me a concussion. I'm thinking about it. Getting hit by those things probably didn't. All right. I mean, that's super annoying, but at least good information. So really big enemies hitting you have a chance to give you concussion. Ooh. A lot of purple berry punch, nice. We got, ooh, pure water. Once again, the thing that we have like kind of the most of is food. I think we have like the least amount of is liquid. Oh. Pristine tactical shotgun, I'm gonna sell that immediately. Literally get rid of all of our alcohol. Purple berry wine. Purple berry punch is, okay, it's a sugary drink. kind of want to get rid of all of my smokes too, but I was like they're 0.05 weight. Like they don't even really have weight. I should get rid of these pasta packs. Anything with like an excess amount of weight. Ooh. These macadamia. Okay, so anything within tins has like a lot of weight. Okay. Good enough. Back inside to take a sleep because we gotta fix our concussion because it's ruining our carry capacity. Bam! And now our carry capacity is 170. Let's go. It's like a concussion sucks. It like reduces our carry weight by like 40. That's like what? We have 170, it takes 40 off. 25% easily. 25-30% or whatever. It's pretty bad.
Warning. Pathing obstruction.
Oh, and I'm thirsty, so thirsty's effing up my perception, I believe.
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of criminals.
Was that all canids? I was like, is this canid actually gonna mess? Oh. How am I sending these over his head?
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay.
Okay, there's that Rabadon. Nope. Okay, there's 2 candidates here. These scientists, they are scientists. So whatever is in this place is not what we think it is thus far. Spectrum vodka red, mock apple cider. So all that is just shit, really. Snakeskin. Bypass shunt. Oop. Personal files. Okay. Don't think there was anything there of note. Kind of just give it like a quick scan because usually the hacking stuff is where the useful information is. Trooper armor, assault rifle, heavy ammo. More canids. Raptidon Mauler. Scientist, Raptidon. Cartridge bits. And I see a lot of like plasma fire or whatever on the wall, like pew 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 pew. So somebody was shooting something. Kinda gives me tidbits of information. Look out here a little bit. Oop. Thing popped up on my screen. Ooh. Why are there maulers out here? Roseway. Raptidon Colossus? Shit! 27? Good gravy. Okay. We're a little bit outclassed. Not outgunned yet, but outclassed. 23, or not 23. 236. 236, 236. 236. So I was like, these should be good kills. I mean, good kills, I mean, I could send it and they shouldn't do much. Send it! Like that. Like that. Fucking send it, bro. Send it. Necklace and ammo. I mean, I'm alright with this if I can clear out, like, if I can clear out bits and pieces of the map and, like, start exploring a little bit. Without having to do much. Tug ship crash. So that's the tug ship. I was like, oh my effing goodness. About to backpedal like a champion. Deforesting machine located. Deforesting machine with a shit ton of canids around it. Not what I would call a good day. Decent number of goons.
Huh?
I think if I can get them all to line up. Let's see, what's my weapon at? Still, I have 25% though. They all line up. So I need them all to go in the middle. Or right here is fine. I need the other guy to come back though. Clean enough. I was like, light caliber stuff doesn't seem to be a huge issue for me. That is another town over there. Okay. Auntie Botanics Lab. Oop. Always freaks me out just a little bit whenever you can see. Yeah, I was like, whenever you can see a flash of something. Because, you know, something is right there, then you just don't know what it is. So you peek up over the side. There a Rapidon. A Rapidon. A lot of Rapidons. Huh. I think I basically did everything I can here. Respectively. Respectively. I mean, the more time that I spend, like, fighting all the Rapidons and everything else like that, like, they're just gonna respawn anyway, so... Kinda need to get this show on the road. And ideally, we're gonna find better, better equipment. Roseway. Oh, okay. I was about to say good googly moogly. 17th bar vendor. Okay.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill, over the garage.
Top of the hill's Raptidon territory. Sit down.
I don't need to do it myself. I can stay here if you want.
So you'd send someone else on your damn fool mission.
I was like, how do they have all these Rapidons in here? That's what I want to know. Where's the hole in their security that's letting all of them in? What? I see yourself, Wilma? She used to. Yeah. And for whatever reason, whoever pieces. Whoever keeps doing that. Wow, 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 wow. What are you? Comms? Roseway communication room. So this isn't a trap. It's they want me to help them out with it because these are all corporate people. Oop, Burke is a normal name person though. Hello, my good sir. I'm gonna steal this Rapidon meat and sneak past you right here. But while I'm looting all these people, what can I do for you? My name is Borp. I think my name. It's something like Borp.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
What happened here?
Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts.
I mean, you said the raps broke loose. Did you have them caged up?
Forget I said anything about that.
Ooh, ooh, Ooh. Ooh, that's actually good information. Well, what can you tell me about them?
Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating.
What do they taste like?
Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow. Anything else you'd like to know?
I don't even know what that means. The north end of a southbound woolly cow? The shit does that even mean? Alright. Did you send a distress call?
Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed.
What? Why not?
Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such.
Alright, can you tell me who's in charge here?
Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center.
I mean, I feel like I know what they were doing outside since they're part of the landing pad security.
What do you think? I'm the landing pad
Yeah.
guard. I was standing out on the fucking tarmac. Hell of a job until all this.
Okay. I'm just gonna take a look around, my dude.
Oh, before I forget. Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
More importantly, you guys got a vending machine? I suppose the bar might have somebody I can sell to, but... I got a vending machine? What the hell is that? Roseway Luxury Apartment. How was that? Sisty's Pit.
I told you, you're staying put. You're not. We can stop this.
And damn, we gotta look cool. Here for the stuff, lady. I'm gonna eat one of these because apparently those take up like hella room for no reason. And also these dehydration or dehydrated water tablets too. How can I help you, ma'am?
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks.
Well,
Wanna
we're kind of
teach
in a
yourself
city
before
thing.
you go? Something for the road, maybe?
Yeah,
Annie Cleo makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon.
that's what everybody here keeps telling me. Our pharmaceuticals. Get rid of our vodka. Get rid of our apple cider. We have one full weight of a lump of slice of fresh Rapidon. It's kind of freaking heavy. And salt tuna and brine. We basically got rid of all of our alcohol, so pretty good. Engineering, tech, sneak. Got a whole bunch of tactical shotguns for you, madame. Hopefully you guys need them. I don't. Betting on what else I can get rid of, honestly. Literally don't need 3 security blades, right? Damage is the Ripper thing, do. 66. A swing.
Did Annie Cleo?
Shut up with your Annie Cleo nonsense. Yep. You seem eager to get rid of me.
I don't really know you. Roseway's supposed to be closed off to visitors. Stands to reason you could be a corporate spy of some sort. Then again, there's nothing in my contract that says I can't sell the corporate spies. Your bits are the same as anybody else's.
Okay, well, I was like, you're not gonna provide me with anything useful, so I'm just gonna continue on my day. But I will steal that mag there. Any like water or anything up here? Nope. You got nothing in here. Alright. So the comms relay is where the boss is. Don't care about the boss. Who are you? Orson Shaw.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please.
I'm not here to kill you.
Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then?
I don't even know who you are. Why would I randomly kill you? I'm here to help. Someone sent out a distress call.
Oh, well, good luck. Now, if we got the carbon in here, it's just a matter.
The scientist seems to have forgotten you're there.
Just put it. Of course, because I didn't. No, if I get this.
Uh-huh. Are you gonna like?
We're gonna get this solved. I mean, it's really now or never. I'm going to.
Hello?
Oh, you're still here. If you haven't already, you might speak to Anton. He can point you in the right direction. Now, if we got the carbon in here.
The scientist seems to have forgotten you're here. Alright. What are you doing?
I am Orson Shaw.
Oh, I know.
Chief
Who are you?
Behavioral
That was the wrong
Scientist.
button.
I was brought in to study the Raptidons.
Raptidons
Sure
is what they're
that should a
called.
problem arise, our team is adequately equipped to deal with them.
Should problem arise, our team is adequately equipped to do. What'd you learn?
They are insatiably hungry, absolutely impossible to control in any fashion, and indeed appear to be powered entirely by hate. No amount of studying will enable us to control them, or even slightly sate their aggression.
So they're hate murdering machines, okay. And now they're loose. Great.
Indeed. Now that you fully grasp the gravity of the situation, I wonder if you might do me a favor.
Yeah, what do you want? What do you need, my dude?
I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me.
Where is this storage facility?
At the south gate. Follow the road. It'll be on the left, past the old lab.
Which is like the bionics lab? Okay. Care to elaborate?
I found an advanced pistol when we moved here, but it's broken. I need those schematics to modify it to output superheated air. It should quite easily burn through Raptidon hides.
A pistol that shoots out superheated air? For Raptidon hides? Why don't you just shoot them? Alright, whatever. Sure, I'll see what I can find.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you?
No.
Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Yeah, I just happen to have a tube of high explosives on me, because why not? That's what normal people just carry around, you know, like all the other things in the universe, you know, high explosives. Why not? Bypass shunt. Give me the... There you go, give me the light ammo. Heavy machine gun. Officer spine. And banana. For your stuff, my dude. Break down the heavy machine gun. All of this we break down for weapon parts. What the hell is Vaughn? There's a chicken. Systems and serfdoms. Bathroom. Yeah, it's clear. Phineas Wells still.
You're underestimating the importance
Klemper.
of the 8th back.
Blankenship. She's okay. But Lunsford.
Optional Anton's lab key. We haven't went to go see Anton, so we don't know anything about that. Ooh, pristine armor. Thank you for that extra kashish. I feel like I should get rid of this Rapidon meat, but I'm just like... It's like loot. I mean, I'd have to kill Anton probably to get his key, right?
I got
Just hack it. Whatever. Gotta think about it for a second. Damn, I gotta hack so much shit. My hacking things. I mildly liked having those. Dude's got a lot of drugs in his office. Security lockdown. All personnel, please report to assigned workstations. Report suspicious activity to the nearest site safety engineer. Antibiotics served fresh from your petri dish to your personal crevices. Because we got information that we don't know how it's valuable, but it's valuable currently.
Tossball is all about putting the ball in the goal zone.
Bag of tobacco corn ears. Not really much else I want to take. Von Cortez.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really.
Where were you when the outlaws attacked?
Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work.
You look nervous.
What? I mean, we're surrounded by hungry raptidons. Who wouldn't be? Am I right? Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean?
I was like, no, not. Don't know what you mean. Not until you explain details, please.
I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Benefits?
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Oh, so you're using raptidon organic material as a drug, okay. You're gonna have to be more specific.
Some people say rap musk makes it easier to attract companionship. Makes you more, appealing.
Oh, that changed the dynamic. I thought they were actually using it as a drug. They're using it as an aphrodisiac to attract people. All right. It's an aphrodisiac. Does it work?
The results are outside the margin of error. Technically.
Technically. Yeah, I really don't want to know anymore. Cut to the chase, I guess.
Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside.
Okay. I'll buy it. Why are there two labs?
The newer lab is built for, more sensitive work. We mostly use the old lab for storage these days.
Should you be telling me about this place?
No. But there are outlaws shooting it up. I'm guessing it hasn't been secret for a while.
Okay. Second lab down the road, and when I get there...
My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself. Dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here.
So this stuff is valuable?
If you have a buyer. I got a contact who wants to haul the entire batch to Byzantium. Help me out, I'll cut you in for a share. I'll even pay you before I am, when you deliver to me.
Alright, I'll head up there and keep an eye out.
Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
So we need to go get the schematics, but that's outside over there. Skirp. It's a spear. No wonder I can't hit anything with it. Whoever tried to sweep with a spear is dumbest person. Sweeping with a thrusted weapon. Whatever. Oop. Gib. Oh no, I'm fat again. Sent a couple rounds in the dirt. Oh no, it's like nobody cares. Like it's super hard to see these things or anything. It's funny that you can easily hear them. Seeing them is another thing. think we are officially clear. So let's go into the comms area. What's up, fool?
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
No, did you send the distress call?
Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Under control, not from where I'm standing. What are you hiding?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable.
To you or the colony, which is it?
Those need not be mutually exclusive. My work would benefit everyone, and not just within our colony.
If you say so, would you like to tell me what's happening here?
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs, and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me.
If you tell me what you're researching, I'd have a better idea what's at stake here.
You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make this situation any worse. All right. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
Wait, this is all about toothpaste?
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
All I know is that it has to do with Raptidons, and that makes no sense. Please do.
While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever.
Yuck. I don't want anything from inside the Raptidon's digestive system, that's for sure. You can couch it however you like. It's still just toothpaste. Diet toothpaste.
Not just any diet toothpaste. The ultimate diet toothpaste.
It's not worth your life. I wouldn't care if it was the ultimate rocket fuel.
Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point. Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Appazap diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about my career here as well.
Yeah, nobody cares about that. Appazap?
Nice, is it not?
No, it's
Came up
not.
with that myself. It's a shame our marketing department is almost as befuddled as my co-workers here.
Whatever. Say no more. Remove the cretins and retrieve your research. Want me to deal with the Raptidons too?
Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab.
Who's Jameson?
My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him.
You sent him to go get some stuff, and then you abandoned him. What a piece of shit. Oh, perfect. You left him to die. Should be ashamed of yourself.
Don't you think it weighs on me? He was my responsibility. All of them are, regardless of their thinking on the matter. If he has died, too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name. And far too much paperwork.
Oh no, you don't want to do the paperwork. Oh no. And all you care about is how it affects you. Exactly.
I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness.
You must see how one could do exactly that, can't you?
It's just that their constant complaining can begin to wear. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. It's infuriating.
Of course it is. You really are an insufferable jackass.
Believe what you will, but I'm not the manipulative, ego-driven person you think me to be. I'm not.
You just keep telling yourself that.
And my colleague, Jameson, will you find him for me?
Of course. I'll also rescue that guy. But I'm still gonna give you shit about it because you're a piece of shit. Because you are a big, poopy butthead.
Hey! Annie.
I must sell all the excess Raptidon silver. I was like, I don't need that. I don't need that weight. Let's go. Run away! Because of course it just like conveniently ends right there. Okay, now I can use this thing, I think. Yep. I'm stuck. Obnoxious to say the least. At any interval you can just get glitched through the map. Okay. Yep. So the schematics are over there, and we have Anton's data experiment over there. And these are the antibiotics labs. Like the old lab. More Rabadons. Send it. Holy crap. A lot of things here. There's a ladder here, so it's like there's no way for them to get up here. Plate of Adrenos. Plenty of that. Perfect, perfect. Schematics experiment. Okay. Everything got mostly that I need up there. Ooh. You know what that was?
Cute security actions.
Yep. Oh, I'm fat again. No. I think there's only one enemy left. Two, one. Oh, it's a crap ton, whatever that is. Shocky, shocky, shocky. Clear. Power's off on that terminal. You good? Messages from M. Volkova. Message from R. Porter. Okay. Nothing of note. This is from A. Crane. Which we know who Aaron Crane is, so hoping that might have been a thing, but it's not. But it's not. Busted door. Bit cartridge. Ooh, that was a lot of hacking material.
Help! Somebody get me the hell out of here!
I can buy more hacking things.
Did someone lift the lockdown?
What, dude?
How the...
Wait, I know you. You're responsible for the Emerald Vale fiasco. How the hell did you get in here?
Magic. Oh, first I shot the raptidons, then I walked up the stairs and...
No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in?
What a little whiny bitch. Oh, Andon sent me to get you.
Ugh. Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you.
I was like, you're upset that he sent me to rescue you?
Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye.
Actually, that isn't quite true. He said it would look bad on him if his employees died.
Wonderful. That's much better. I'm getting out of here so I can personally thank him for his compassion.
Right, stay safe, dude. Stop being a little piece of shit. Bullet. The vending machine in here. Convenient. Brrrip. Tactical shotgun, that thing. Ooh, hacking system. What are we gonna hack? Lift lockdown hallway door, main. Nice. Vulcan's hammer. I've been here already. And I think we're clear then. Nice. Sell our excess tactical shotgun. Ooh, pristine elite trooper. Well, I don't really want those stats anyway, so. Get in the dumpster bin with you. And then, we'll be back 1 second, please. I gotta pee. All right. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Shot him in his butt. The Raptidon. Went like 2 feet. Already over encumbered. I guess it's all good stuff to pick up anyway, because then I can offload it on the next area. Not the most convenient though to be constantly over encumbered. Sell. 72, right? I don't know, sell. Whatever. I was gonna sell this just because it's 82. I'm actually gonna sell that because it's 82. I need more room. Alright, to these schematics, and then we can go get Anton's data after. That is the side building that I saw way the hell out there. Mm-hmm. Marauder and lots of candids. Oh my god, that lit up like the 4th of July. You never know what cracking up one shot's gonna do until it gets busy. Nope.
Huh?
Pick that corner. Take that corner. Armory note. If you need to get into the army and don't have the code, ask me. If not around, check the front desk at Antibiotics Lab. Masha. I went there. Acid steeper. Your logs, ammunition. Okay. It's like, I went there. The armory is surprisingly empty. But I guess not really, I don't know. If it got bad, I guess you wouldn't expect there to be a whole bunch of stuff in
Unexpected.
in here. Yes. Yeah, shoe. Now run back this way. Quickly. Maintenance logs. Look like there's anything super important in those. Bypass shunt. You drink. Powered off terminal. Weapons parts. Thing down here I was supposed to grab. Oh, the schematics off the wall. Force pistol schematics details are detailed drawings of an advanced pistol. Revisions and comments are scrawled across the image in mostly illegible writing, except for the name Orson Shaw scribbled in the corner. The schematics depict a philo or Phlogisynchrotron pistol from a brand named Force, which is not native to the Halcyon colony. It's unclear for these plans what a phlogisynchrotron does. Okay. Whatever the hell that means. Phlogisynchrotron. No, phlogisynchrotron. Same thing. Tron. Tron. So many pulse hammers. Which is from M. Volkova, our porter. Inventory logs, intake. Yep. Goes back outside. Yep. Got 3 bogeys in here.
I know how to run.
Robot and something else in there, I think. Only robot? Robot and robot?
Security threat eliminated.
think we're clear again. Vaporize this buddy. And that's it. And we're clear in here, alright. Weird. Or just a lot more convenient. There's no bandits in here. Oh. Get that leveled up a bit. Since Paranoid's gonna keep debuffing that like crazy. Don't think I have anything to gain from running over there. I have infinite to gain though to come back here.
Back so soon, Captain.
Like not dying. Infinite to gain. Bar, not that. Up any one of our drinks.
I think I'll initiate an
Oop.
unscheduled rest cycle.
Junk. Plasma carbine, 62 to 94. Interesting, to say the least. Got the shot cannon, we could probably get rid of that by now. Looking pretty clear still. Before everything respawns and all that good jazz, of course. The dudes with their candid at that checkpoint right there. Don't want to mess with that. Clear. Clear. And potentially a good sniper spot from up here. Ooh, and a road. Oh, the road leads to the fork right here. Okay, never mind. And this fork leads down this way, probably. Not what you want to see. What level is he? Level 11. I mean, it might not be that bad right now. I don't know where that guy's going. To the next jurisdiction, though. Right, because you can't hop upward, right? You can only hop, like, diagonally in that direction. Right, like, what the hell? Covert vent shaft. I just gotta wait for him to get right about here, and then bring him back this way. They don't piss off everyone down that hill over there. Actually, shouldn't be that bad, but I mean, like, there's no reason to fight them right now. I think they're just guarding the front door. That guy's still making his way up here? Jesus. Good night, sweet prince. Rotten hell. Okay, good. I was like, I had a sneaking suspicion I might not be able to get up, but that's fine. Either way. Transition to covert lab. Okay, what's down here? Clearly outlaws have broken in. Security button. Oh. Rapid. Rabitodons. Pew! Busy. Busy, busy, busy. Sedative gas canister. A label on the canister states, Auntie Cleo's Raptigon is guaranteed to render even the largest Raptidon unconscious for no less than 6 hours, and has a refreshing antiseptic scent. Should a method for gas dispersal be found, this canister may prove very useful. I'm still debating on those plasma. I think the upper end on the plasma rifle is like 104 or some shit. I don't know. I don't know if that's what we're going for. Does the game not understand how like semi-inconvenient some of these game dialogue options are? Over here like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. Because I have to go back and like actually like confirm all the information that was either like spoken to each person or like anything like that. I'm just like, that's like super in fucking convenient for like anybody that is trying to read this. It's like, oh yeah, like you have to go over here and do this thing. It's like, why? I mean, cause why though? Just cause, okay? Like, no, fucking operate, game. It's cause it doesn't work for me. God dang it. And I gotta find a terminal that'll accept a gas canister in it so that I can put the gas canister in there and actually like have it do a thing. Apparently. Oh, another gas canister. Oop. Now we're done. I'm assuming that's my queen, right? Yeah.
Hey! You! Over here!
No, what can I do for you, dude?
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you.
I've never met anyone named Crane.
I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble.
Tell me what you need.
The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen.
I'm not gonna play errand girl to some pompous bandit.
Would you rather run errands for a corporate puppet like Crane? Listen, you are being used.
What makes you think he's using me?
Look around you. This colony is lousy with people like him. Shallow men with shallow lives, dreaming of nothing nobler than the next promotion. By helping him, you are helping the corporate hegemony exercise their stranglehold on the colony. Not that I expect a hired gun to understand.
And you're just a 2-bit bandit who likes to put on airs.
I prefer freedom fighter, but I will not quibble over semantics. Come on now. Do you want to be dull and boring and servile like everyone else? Or do you want to break some rules?
I'm gonna need a good reason to risk my neck for you.
Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Take your pick.
Why do you think Anton is a tool?
Crane is being used by Auntie Cleo. And now he is trying to use you. So what does that make you?
I'm trapped in an underground laboratory with half my crew dead.
Fair. But while I may be trapped for the moment, those scientists are trapped in corporate slavery for the rest of their sad, sorry little lives. Don't you see? I am setting these people free. I am doing them a favor. Won't you do me one in return?
For free? No.
I do not want charity. I will put something pretty in your palm for your trouble. You have got my word on that.
Alright, I'll help you.
You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Well, I get myself into if I help
Nothing
you.
beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you.
I can talk the guards into leaving, but your people have to let them pass.
You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? So they can regroup behind their walls and mount another assault? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you. If you can talk those guards into standing down, my people will follow suit.
Wait here.
Take your time. I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere.
And got fat off of like one hide? Come on, bro. Okay, well, I mean, it was gonna happen there then. Yeesh. Corporate stuff. I mean, I understand that, like, I'm getting all kinds of loot and stuff, but at the same time, it's like, why everything gotta be so fucking heavy? Dr. Cortez, in response to your recent inquiries, I must admit my surprise at receiving a message from Roseway. Though not as surprised as you might assume, my associates and I are quite aware that the town isn't as dead as the maps say. You'd be surprised how common that is. As you have assumed, we are most decidedly interested in the particulars of your research. We do have the resources to process the byproducts available to you and distribute them. Acquire these byproducts for us, say in batches of 25 mils. We'll pay you a generous fee for each. Exchanges would be made at one of the caves outside town. For your own safety, destroy this note. There's nothing here that threatens us, but plenty to incriminate you. Don't be careless, Doctor. If you need to, you can refer to me as Gary. Oop. There's no shot I got enough science for that. I only have 30, but I'm paranoid, so not gonna happen. No, I can only jack it up 7, right? I was like, I only got +3 because of the caffeinated drinks. Yeah, I was like, it ain't happening, Chief. It ain't happening, Chief. At this rate, we ain't making it none too far either. $110 wrap to prod. Yeesh. Gonna get rid of it, honestly. I got too much shit taking up all my inventory spaces, so it's like something's gotta give. As far as I can tell anyway at this point, I can stack up as much money as I need, but all the other stuff doesn't really help. Raptidon meat, Raptidon meat, Raptidon meat. Covert lab security key card. Shit ton of Raptidons down here in the covert labs. Not very covert either if a full like fucking strike team showed up down here. Right? I go dump this crap off and then see if what I can do about downstairs. That off. Dump that off. That off. I was like, still 14 weight difference, so it's like, I mean, it might not seem like a lot, but it kind of freaking matters. It kind of matters. Where the hell does this go? 'Cause I don't remember there being an elevator option. An inferno scythe?
Who the... You damn turncoat? We saw everything.
Wait, what? Didn't say anything.
You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow.
Ease off the trigger. Hear me out.
You got 1 minute. Starting now.
I convinced Cassandra to let you leave in peace. The lab's a wreck. The staff's half dead.
You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise.
Look around. Hasn't there been enough death?
I gotta believe that all we done will mean something to the company. To Doc Crane. That effort will make up for mistakes.
This isn't a cause worth dying for. You're meant for better.
I trust that we all end up where we're supposed to be. That all the variables come together in the end. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out. Here, my key card. It'll get you access to the whole place. Full stakes, people. We're heading back to town.
Easy. Persuasion, by the way. Wanted to see. Oh, it's probably just to unlock the rooms, right? I didn't have hacking as high as I do. President fought this Raptidon, and it didn't get its ass hosed. Oh, they're probably friendly with me because it's literally what's-her-face's crew, and she told him to stand down, probably. Anton safe. The safe has been forcibly opened, with its contents tossed about haphazardly. The remaining notes refer to various board projects. Anton's prized research is nowhere to be found. Scorch marks along the rim suggest the work of unsuitable thieves. Outlaws, most likely, made off with Anton's work. I mean, yeah, I gotta get that on. I wonder who made off with Anton's research, says the lady that literally has his research. I'm just like, hmm. I mean, most likely, or more likely than not, like, somebody's pulling the wool over my eyes. It doesn't matter who it is. Somebody's doing it. I was like, the vermin? Oh, it's a heavy firing weapon? Man, cheap. I was hoping it was gonna be a light. We need a light of some kind. Unlucky. Cook. Nice. Heavy machine gun. Okay. Orbitolis. Messages from Finley, Porter, Cortez. Okay. Guess that's everything of note. machine gun, get rid of the automat, get rid of that thing. Get rid of both of those. Eat my rations. What's down here? Scientist, energy. More scientist. Oh, I've already been down here. With the experiment. Emergency sample purge. Like, who the hell are you? Right. The lady I'm supposed to be breaking out, that lady. Completely forgot about her.
Finally.
What up, kid?
I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here.
I've cleared both paths out of here. Don't make me regret it.
So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place.
And save your life for free.
Good. I never trust a freelancer who works for free.
What kind of persuasion is this? Come on, Cassandra, throw in a little something for the orphans.
Orphans? Is that what you are calling yourself now? Here, let it never be said that I do not reward good work.
Let me turn off that research.
Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that?
Because you don't want a price on your head.
Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my headhunter. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
You did the right thing. Trying to figure out why she needed the data, to be honest, because I'm about to collect double bounty, so. Vulcan's hammer. It would help him greatly, or it'd help him if all of them were subdued or killed. I would prefer they use the lab's equipment to gas and incapacitated beasts. Canister of sedative gas. 3 should be sufficient to subdue the Rapidons, and the facility catchers must be installed near the ventilation system in the Rapidon's incubator. It's in the chamber? Of course it is. I'm assuming it's that thing. The problem is, how the hell do I get over there and get that without pissing off the matriarch? That's probably the thing I need to do. I mean, I put the sedatives in, now what? I'm trying to figure out what activates that at this point. Oh, so I do actually have to do it from in there. Okay. Easy. And a gas those ones. Perfect. I need the map and then I need the regional map. There you go.
You picked the wrong damn day.
I was like, what's happening out there? Over here and then over there. Oh no, I need to go out the front, right? Yeah. So it's down that way in front of where her thing was. Herp. There's a pile of dust. Is like, I don't know what happened in here. It's quiet though. Just the way we like it. Oh, did they potentially go outside and run into like the other dudes that were out here? Something I could think of that would make sense. It's quiet out here. Map and bam to the interior of our ship.
Didn't I request no more for
Easy. It's 52 to 100 and 18's on the lower end. It's not good, but on the higher end, it's pretty okay.
realize our shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Don't know, it's not me. But that being said, I think that is going to be a solid place for us to call it for now. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let us see. Signacies on. Send you guys over to him then. Hearty hearts. Yep, yep, yep. And should do it. The back. You should do it for now. So send you on your merry way. With that, love you guys. Take care. Peace out. All that good jazz. And as always, catch you lovely, lovely, lovely people on the next one. Goodbye for now. Later. Bye bye. Love you guys. Take care. Bye. 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 Bye.